Yo, yo. How you doing, guys? How you doing? Azush, Yator, Demone, Mist, Yasmin, Rose, Radio, Danny, Metal, Perfella, Extreme, Yator with the 30 bloody extreme streak as well. See you there, man. Vixie, how you doing, guys? And on YouTube, Travis, Hard Rock, Tony, Yale, how you doing, man? Na 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 na. PJ, we have GGs today. Full aura huntress today, so good, yeah. How are you Friday, guys? Greenhour here. Yeah, Saturday now. We're gaming. We're gaming. I hope you like gaming too. No 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 no. I've been messing around with full aura hunters, of course. It's raining, is it? Sucks. No, 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 no. So I think we found the god build with the ghoul, right? 5 stream streak, yeah, not bad, not bad. They need to have it where there's a stream streak, and then there's like ultra stream streak or something where you need to watch like, I don't know, 2-3 hours every day to get the streak. So it's harder to attain, and then it should give more points as well. The stream streak is how many times you're in the stream whenever it's on, consistently, I believe. I think the whole idea of win streaking BAM is to give people something different, because we all can win a lot, right? We've all played a lot of the builds. Like, the game's been out for like 10 years, right? So I think the whole idea is just to kind of have something a bit new and something to kind of follow. It's pretty much just that. Like, nothing really more. The last Berserker. We will, yes, Mega. Maybe today? Maybe today? I weren't planning it, but I wouldn't say no. What do you do? I'm actually not sure. I don't think it'll be difficult. For the JRL video, you like it? Should be like, I mean, you probably could tell, but something like 2 minutes. I'll spend a long time on the thumbnails. But I have a vision of how it should look, so that makes thumbnails a lot easier. You liked it? Appreciate it. No, 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 no. You got a chance to try out the T1000. I believe that's his name. He is quite fun. He's very strong, dog. Like, that command grab. I think it's a mid starter, and then a high, and then a command grab. Really fucking strong. If you go against, like, top players, they'll neutral duck the second hit. And then get a full punish. But then when you start playing more and more verse top players, you'll start baiting the neutral duck, won't you? And then do 2 mids instead. Like mid, cancel, mid, and then high, command grab. Or you could just stop the command grab as well if they're trying to neutral duck that. I don't know if they can neutral duck the second. It might be mid actually. I need to look. But they can neutral duck the command grab, so you'd have to mix that up. Could go into the armor potentially. We're just playing out loads of scenarios now. First. Yeah, not sure about that one, Ghost. Da, da, da. I don't complain about sweats, Joshua. I am a sweat. Get him, guys. He's one of them. Yeah, the betas. Miserable in their life. Need to bring negativity. Michelle, thank you for the 35 months. Thank you, man. I think we all know that I'm a sweat, right? I think I say it all the time. I'm competitive as fuck. I'm like one of the most competitive people you'll meet. I don't see anything wrong with it. You have a huge apple there. Let's start with a bit of true chat. Yeah. Yeah. We're just chatting at the moment. Sometimes I jump in much quicker. Sometimes it's a bit slower. Giggity. Yeah, no one cares, Joshua. Either fuck you off or stop being negative. I don't need it. I know you hate your life. Just relax. Stop bringing everyone else down. Last thing I'm saying. Should I use your chat? It's just some miserable fuck. Trying to bring down the vibes. I have seen a bit of the tech and stuff, what's going on. They've made like some crazy damaging combos or something, right? Like they said they wanted to focus on defense, and then they went crazy with like how much damage they can do or something. I ain't followed it massively, but the balancing Tekken is just off the charts bad now. No, no. It really isn't, Joshua. It really isn't. I'm sorry. You're not fooling anyone. This Joshua guy in YouTube chat, just passive aggressive and like bringing down the vibe, says that his life is fine. And he's come on a fucking Twitch chat and the first thing he does is just try to be negative. Come on. Your life's not fine. You're only lying to yourself, man. Everyone gets it. It's not like normal, good life people who act that way. Fuck it hell. Stop. Last chance. Tekken 8 in general was kind of brain dead, thanks to overly tuned heat. I thought when it first came out it was kind of interesting. That's why you're bringing people down. Yeah, it's really fucked up when you get to that level, seriously. So don't worry, you're not at that point yet. Is it possible for someone to love their life, but also enjoy bringing others down? Not massively. So people like that, they'd have to be sadistic, right? But people who are sadistic will probably not have the best lives because they bring everyone down around them. So it's going to be a lot of negativity. Obviously nothing's black and white, but for the most part, it's not going to be an ideal life, no. Like, would you want to be around someone who's just like constantly putting you down because it makes them feel good? Probably not, right? Pentimento, yeah. Yeah, they've killed it, haven't they? They live for killing other people's joy. They do, yeah. That's what I mean. That's why, you know, they can't exactly have a good life, can they? Are we going to have a good life with that personality? YouTube people, what should I do with Joshua? Should we get rid of him or do you want to humor him? Because I'm ignoring him from now on. It's just, he don't get it. You choose. Could you follow me, shouts? I mean, I'll let YouTube people have fun with them if they want, or I'll just get rid of them. I don't care. Only way Penti will be decent now is full stacks. Yeah, you're not doing that, Irvin. Penti's dead. It also shows them where the hexes are as well, don't they? He cares that much because his life is perfectly fine, Timothy. That's why. I'm not getting bait anymore, Josh. I'm not doing it. Either it's bait or like I don't know what it is. I already did answer you earlier, saying that I am a sweat. I have nothing wrong with people being sweats. Like, you know this. I enjoy it. I don't say sweat as like a negative thing. Blah blah blah. You're basically just bad faith and just want to argue. You're miserable. So again. This is literally the last time, though. I'm not fucking getting bait anymore. You're going to keep trying to bait. You're going to keep pretending that it's good faith. I'm not falling for it. That's it. That's him on his face, this fucking guy, man. Fucking wakes up and comes into into a chat and he's like, I want to argue because my life's good. Okay, man. We will check out Repo again sometime, yeah. Fucking weird. Dude, it's hard not to respond to this person because he's so fucking delusional. He's saying that he disagrees with me. What is he disagreeing with me with? Like, what the fuck is he on about? He said I'm a hypocrite because I'm called people sweats when I'm a sweat, and I said I am a sweat. What am I disagreeing with? You are fucking delusional. It's like, it's actually hard to ignore. Like, what the fuck? What are you on about? My god. How do you respond? It fucking blows my mind. They're like in their own world. It's so crazy. 100% rage bait. Yeah, I guess. It's just so weird to me, like, to act that way. Anyway, how's your days going, guys? How was your Friday? You have a good Friday? Bad Friday? Medium Friday? Friday? Just made it up. Not as good as Josh was. Yeah. I do play on Ultra Graphics, yeah. Some people have a natural talent for getting under people's skin. They do, don't they? I mean, as I said, it's probably sadistic minds. They've kind of learned their whole life, haven't they? You're doing Abby. Pretty chill day, good. Can I take on the ghoul that's sort of peeking instantly mouse one? Oh, you don't want to find stuff like that because there can be an issue when you find stuff like that because it can give people the ammunition to really nerf the killer, even though it's like an exploit or whatever. You ideally don't want to find that stuff. I remember on Spirit. This is kind of an example. It's not the exact same, but this is an example. On Spirit, you could stand still, and they couldn't tell if you were phasing, right? And they could have fixed it by, you know, different ways. But the way they went about it is made Spirit super, super weaker than she were, purely because of that one thing. Yeah, I'm trying not to pay attention to them, like, they just want me to like argue with them. It's obvious. I'll let them argue with someone in chat because you know their life's amazing and they need to go on the internet and argue with people. Real thing, buddy. $1 AM in California. How you doing, Easy? I was doing legs this morning at the gym. Hit a new leg press PR. Good shit. Can barely walk. Yeah, I'm shit with squats and stuff. Return to rivals. A few of you have been saying that. I'll be going crazy, I see you. I'm good, Jaeger. How you doing, man? I've been doing some dancing. Oh, you were best at squats. Squats are usually my worst. I'm more kind of like upper body. I am doing more squats though. Because, you know, it is good to do that. Don't skip leg there. Yeah, I know. I am great, Chris. Thank you. I had a chill Friday. Weather was quite nice. Sunbathed a bit. I do think DBD is trying to change a bit to attract the... Well, and even really to attract the Five Nights at Freddy fans. The Five Nights at Freddy fans are going to be attracted because of the Five Nights at Freddy content. I think they're getting ready for a big influx. They believe in there's going to be a massive influx of new players, and they're trying to make sure that they can keep them, right? They're trying to get their, you know, their player base higher on average. That's what it looks like to me, because a lot of stuff is very new player friendly, what they were doing, right? And I have heard, you know, echoes regarding Pentimento, where people are saying, oh, Pentimento's super unhealthy for the game, and you know, it's bad for solo, or maybe even casual players. So there's no coincidence that they attacked it now, right? There's you know, there's other stuff that they could obviously address. But yeah, I think they have killed Pentimento. I'm pretty sure. It all depends on the variables they've given it, but I'm pretty sure they've probably killed it. Like, maybe if the first Pentimento... Yeah, what could it be? Like, what, 10%? Nah, it's dead. Like, it was 33%, right? Pentimento. Any tips for insomnia and not being able to sleep at night and only daytime? I could 100% get you, like... individually, if I had a like one-on-one, I'm quite confident I could get it where you could sleep very easily, because it's about conditioning, as I've talked about, but it's also about kind of a mental shift where you need to almost deprogram yourself. Depending on how old you are, the harder it is, but you can do it. And I 100% would be able to do that for people, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. I've done it myself. Like, when I was 15, I was having issues sleeping or whenever we were. And then I did this thing, and now I literally can just lay in the bed. And as soon as I want to sleep, I'll be asleep within, like, that minute. And it's because of, you know, the kind of conditioning I've done. You have bad mental health, and you're 28, and I did insomnia 3 to 4 years. I might be naive, but I genuinely believe I could fix it, because I think it's massively to do with conditioning. If you condition your brain to understand this is when it shuts down, you know, this is when it goes to sleep, it's just gonna do it subconsciously. Didn't you talk about... Yeah, that was the conditioning. I conditioned myself with Red Dwarf. Anyway, let's do the... big chat. Got a bit distracted by, you know, that guy loving his life. Let's jump on and see how we do. So, boom. How you doing? How you doing? So yeah. Nice Alva today. Appreciate it, man. Gonna be probably working out throughout some of the what's it called? Lobby waiting time things. I've got the workout bug at the moment. Also good in black. That blue light thing, I don't know if it's real or not, that. I've heard, like, conflicting statements regarding, like, the blue light filters. Anyway, I'm gonna just get rid of that guy, because too much negativity, dude. Just go back to your amazing life, you know. So much you can just read, dude. Like, fucking hell. Test it, basically you swing it constantly and repeat it once a week. I'm not gonna try and exploit SE3. I'm not gonna do that. I don't exploit on this game. I don't use exploits, be it outside things or inside the game. I don't want to do that. I think if anything, it hurts the colours and stuff too. Not bad F a B.
Well, true. How have you been today?
I don't think it is. I've got quite a few different colours. No, not exploit. The chain add-on from the GHOUL. Isn't it an actual exploit or tech? Yeah. No, man, it sounds bad. Like, you're saying that you literally have no recovery. Do you not realize, like, when you find this stuff, the devs are just going to be like, red flag, need to nerf massively. Like, it's not good finding this stuff. This isn't a good thing to find, you know? They're going to make it where you need to use this tech to have worse recovery than you currently do when not using the tech. Do you not get that? Like, that's what will happen. Alright, so this is what we started using, right? Oh, wait, you can't use fire up, though. On the Blood Moon one. But this is the one we were using. It's quite nice. Blood Moon, what will I fire up? We could still do Superior, though. We have Lethal, but what could we have? Coup de Grace? We can fuck with Coup. Right, maybe... We're just getting rid of fire up, aren't we? That's a coup. Alright. So it's still very similar. We're just not getting fire up. We're using leverage instead. Did you find the God build off stream? No, one of you guys gave me a build and it made me think of a different direction for this. So the build had Coup de Grace and it had Unbound, I think. And it made me kind of think of the direction of vaulting even faster, but this time I put Superior Anatomy and then getting the bigger swings with Coup. It does actually seem very, very strong. So I want to test it a bit more. We'll test it on the Blood Moon. We need to get back on them streaks. It's got a 25 win streak. Your builds and my builds, mixing it in with the Blood Moon. So not bad. 25 wins in a row. Sorry, 25 2Ks in a row, not wins. We could try for wins, but that'd be really difficult. We could do wins on the normal mode maybe, but I think on this mode it's going to be insane. No. An empty gym is so nice, especially at night time.
Wow! Fuck yeah!
Morning, True Free, it's me.
I mean,
I'm
not like an expert in this stuff. I'm just quite confident that I fixed it for myself because I think I had.
Also, I saw your message to the DBD devs read out on King's YouTube video about MMR and kills over hooks.
The gist is, Mass, you need to work out a conditioning. Appreciate the $1, by the way, top dip. Conditioning is very, very, very powerful. Like smells, touch, visual. It can make you get into certain kind of modes in a way, right? And you need to work out how to create a sleep mode. And once your brain understands this is the time I recharge, because it is natural for it to do that. Once you find a conditioning for that and you make sure, you need to be consistent. You need to create a situation, whatever it is, maybe it's lighting, maybe it's whatever, where it's different from everything else. And then you need to sleep when that's happening, right? And it won't happen instantly, and the older you are, the harder it is. But the more you do that, the more consistent it'll get, right? So the first time might be like 2 hours before you sleep. Next time might be an hour and a half, etc., etc. And then eventually after like a month, it might get down to like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, and now you've got it. Now you've got that conditioning. You need that certain setup. What I did is I listened to Red Dwarf, when an exact episode of Red Dwarf. So because I had issues with sleeping when I was younger, I remember I actually got pissed off. That's why I looked for something, because it actually pissed me off. I remember closing my eyes for like an hour and getting so fucking mad. I was like, proper, like super angry. So I need to do something about it, and that's what I did, because I was into psychology at the time. There were a book that I read as well when I was reading books and sunbathing. I can't remember what it were, but it's ages ago. But it got me into it, and it got me into like the brain, and there was something about conditioning in it, and that's why I looked into the conditioning thing. And yeah, I did the Red Dwarf. Like I put Red Dwarf on. It was bad at the start, even at a young age where you're easier to condition. I put Red Dwarf on, and I listened to one of the episodes all the way through, not asleep. Put it back on. All the way through, not asleep, put it back on. All the way through, not asleep, put it back on. Kept doing it over and over again. And at the start, very bad. You know, it took ages, just like normal. And then after like a month, I put it on. I wouldn't even get like 5 minutes into it and I'd be asleep. So, there you go. Make sure if you do put something on, it isn't something that's continually giving you new information. Make sure it's something that's repeating itself, because you don't want to keep your brain engaged into something new, right? So with the Red Dwarf thing, I got so good at knowing it all. I could literally, I knew like the script of it at that point, like everything what happens. There were no new information. There were nothing to look at, because I knew every single scene, how it looked. I was almost going into it was almost like counting sheep, right? I was almost going into like my own visual world of it, where I could literally picture the scenes, right? And then you'd stream and you're going off, right? So that's what I did. So what is Red Dwarf, if you're interested? It was a space comedy, one of the best ones in my opinion. Quite old, but it was one of my favorite kind of space comedy things, like sci-fi comedies. It's funny. You do that with your favorite speed run videos, the audio and commentary knocks you out easily. Yeah, it's conditioning. I swear to God, conditioning, right? But also not feeding yourself new information. If you have something on, and like say if it's I don't know, a YouTuber, and they're going, oh wow, what was that? It's gonna make it go, right? You're gonna be like, what were that, right? Like they're literally trying to make you look at the screen. So you don't want new information. Like, oh wow, look, wow, this looks really cool. What does, you know? You need something more mundane, right? Where it's not giving you new information. And this is what I, you know, kind of worked out when I was like 15, and I did it, and it worked. So, but there is also the kind of the mental shift as well. The conditioning is important, but mentally, if you believe that you can't sleep, I guess, or too much is going on in your head, it's too hard to kind of calm the mind. I think that might be important too, because you do need to know how to calm the mind. I recommend meditation personally, but yeah, there you go. And you got it, FB. That will be the next game. Appreciate the 20 Australian top super of the day. Oops. You got it, mate. Yeah, you could work out loads and loads and just exhaust yourself. That's true. That's true. Definitely get some physical exercise if you're finding it hard to sleep too. Physical exercise can definitely do that. Make sure you don't eat anything. I would say there's a little trick. I've got loads of little tricks for you if you want. Like, say if you have bad habits of eating before you go to sleep, brush your teeth early. So it makes it so you have to actually kind of second guess.
I'm going to try something similar to what you've just explained.
Yeah, do it.
My experience of sleeping is I am fighting sleep and can't stay still and get agitated.
Yeah, that's how I felt when I was younger.
Fan on which I will try a podcast. Thank you.
Try a podcast, you know what they're going to talk about, though. Well, that's way too much information. You're going to stimulate your brain too much. It's all about not stimulating your brain.
Give this man a medal, matey, too. Scream now.
Dude, these guys are being super stealth. I've just started. Finally, my god. This is gonna be a hard fucking game, isn't it? Good. Oh, it's just live, never mind. Okay, sure, low cost looking. Alright. What's the damage, yeah? 3 gens, I'm thinking. One, 2, 3, yeah, I reckon 3 gens. Nearly 4. Nearly 4 gens. That's 3, and then there's one over there, remember? So that's gonna go as well. Yeah, nearly 4 gens that were. Insane. What a fucking first game, man. I never thought this were a good killer map, though. Looks like maybe made for this as well. What an insane match this is. This is my first game. This is my first game. Guys, we're going to fucking world record. So regressing good. Perfect live. Will do that. I want to get close. Fucking, I want a game. What the fuck? This is insane. I can't believe this is my first match.
Support! You get
They almost did 4 gens before my first hook, guys. Four gens before my first hook. Because I couldn't find them at the start.
Support! You get skilled on what hand? Thank you. Too much your head. Appreciate it. Support! You get skilled on what hand?
I decided no question about it. Why, oh why did killers get nothing?
Alright, we got the 2K. My god, that was insane. You see why I only got the 2Ks, right? You can't fucking 3K this. You can't 3K this. Blood Moon survivors sign. Let's see though, let's see. Yeah. Going down for it, you know. So we've got body block there. What the fuck? Why am I still out? Got armor. What the fuck is going on? Oh no, please. Oh, fucking hell, coup de grace, thank god. This was an insane first match. Holy fuck, dude. Fucking hell. Good warm up though, I guess. 4 gens in my first hook, guys. Almost, I should say. We waited like 10 more seconds, it would have been 4 gens, 0 hook. Definitely tear the draw, yeah. That's all I can really aim for on this board if the like survivors are good. That was a crazy match, that. Nah, I don't feel they'll be altruistic. Oh, maybe they will. Nah, still good body blocking. Even with coup de grace. She was also going in front of her, so I couldn't, she wanted me to go, like, you know, grab her, by accident, you know, the auto aim. They know what they're doing. I mean, it's kind of obvious. Fucking sweat, man. Holy shit, that's crazy for the first match. Hiding as well, all of them at the start. This killer, yeah, definitely the issue. No. And GG's.
読書より好きなことがあるの。それはね。
Could you even tell me what the strategy would have been to win this game as goal? I don't think I could. I'd need a build where I could... maybe I need lethal. Because the hiding at the start fucked us. Yeah, I guess you just need lethal. Not being able to find them at the start. They hid for like... the first like 30 seconds or something. 30, 40 seconds maybe. I'd have to look. And that snowballed the whole game. So yeah, I guess let's try... with lethal.
I hate playing other people's games.
Yeah, it is Super Survivor favorite that more. It's kind of why I like it though, because that was fucking insane. Twisted, thank you for the gifted sub, by the way. What was it? What you wanted? Very. Or time. Peace, ABT.
Support! GHOUL gets skitty mods and Lickish, thank you.
True. Try my build with the ghoul. I've been working on it ever since he came out, and it's worked very well for me so far. Surge, friends till the end. Hex, blood favor, lethal purser.
Exclamation mark sellout if you want to give a build twisted.
Love.
All the details are there. Appreciate the 100 bits though, man. GG from last match. Yeah, that you almost did 4 gens in my first hook, you know, because you were hiding so perfect. It is a really good map to hide on as well. It's not a good killer map that at all. Yeah, I'll just play with that Sable, maybe. Super low play pool, isn't it? Yeah, I literally went against this person and this person, right? Solid build, by the way. Yeah, I think it is. I think we need lethal, though. The start was too bad. What a fucking warbot match. Holy shit, dude. It's fucking insane. Salted lips allow you to you have a higher probability of being able to jump off the hooks. Like less risk, higher probability that'll happen. I have that other one, but is the one closer? Yeah. Maybe. So is that the add-on? Where they scream? That I am. I wanted to go to that gen behind him. Yeah, it's out then. He's right to the gen we're gonna do. I guess I can't do that one. Is it smart to run to the gen, or is it smart to walk because of the thing, the fuel you lose when you run? Anyone know? Like how many runs is it? Mr. DVD himself. Oh yeah. I am one of the most OG. Starstruck build on the ghoul. Why would you though? The ghoul usually has a lot of people injured. Oh shit. Nice. It's not really a chase build, so I'll try. Huh. Did it for pressure, I guess. Lose blood when you run. Yeah, I know. Nice. Is Ace here? He is. I don't know what pallets have been used. Probably a lot. I won't be able to make. This is too close. Yeah.
Introducing John Daylight, he blinds.
John Daylight. I don't get that reference for some reason. Oh Lord, you come. Oh Lordy Lord, you're coming. I don't need healing. I ain't even been hooked. Got a pallet there. Lordy, lordy, lord. Therefore, guys got seen. She might commit to him. He's at a good spot. I think she has bamboozle from what I saw. Who's John Daylight? Who ain't John Daylight? What they say, innit? I got him. They're both running to the same thing for some reason. Guys, can you open it? Come on. Like, it's gonna get here anyway. You need to open it. Yeah. Makes 0 sense. Still hasn't opened the other one. Look like I'm opening one right now. We'd be in a really bad situation. Yeah. Then open the other one. You gonna open it? I mean, if this were open, it'd be free, by the way. But for some reason, they just decided that they didn't want to open it. You tell me, I don't know. Like, they know that they're all gonna get revealed. So they could have just ran to the, they could have just ran to the doors. They're gonna get revealed anyway, right? You might as well open the doors. You don't even have this door open though, do you? But she's close to her, so we obviously need to go for it. I'm gonna get one-hooked. It's not even open. I'll try. Babysitter, that's huge. Yeah, she better out anyway. It's funny how it pretends that you can't escape. Is that to like cause panic? Because she definitely can't get you there. I wonder why it does it. I got chasing you by the door. Since the point, since you already were injured. Potentially, yeah. I don't understand why they didn't open all the doors though. Like, they can see wherever you're at, so you hiding won't do anything. You pressuring the doors is going to put a lot of pressure on the killer. GG's. John Daylight no longer blinds you because fuck you.
Stay sharp.
Oh, Jeej. I think another draw. Ghoul, 2 draws in a row. Very, very oppressive OP killer, right? Getting a bloody 50% kill rate. Super busted. New. At the gates falling, so if you hit the hex, everyone dies last, you forgot. No one escapes death, is that what you're on about? So lucky I didn't get chased, I didn't have a chase build, so it would have been very easy to get me. Going after a survivor with no chase builds can easily. No head goated or forgotten. I don't like the design of No Head. I think it's badly designed personally. Kind of like Hope. I think Hope's badly designed too. Some of the end game stuff is quite badly designed. Hello, True. Good day. Do you consider yourself as a toxic survivor? I do not know. I don't, my enjoyment isn't making the opponent feel bad. My enjoyment is winning. If the byproduct of me winning makes them feel bad, so be it. but it isn't my my aim. My aim is just to win. Your favorite hex perk? Blood Warden. Right. Beast God. Killer queuing is crazy. Yeah, it is. Good that you can work out though. Allows you to work out while it's happening. Ultra HD. Do you not see? Can't get more ultra than this. I'm literally like almost able to grab you out of the screen, you know. Mohammed on YouTube said, guess what? I've asked DeepSeek AI about who's the most toxic player in DBD, and I got rank 2. So funny. It's because people just calling me toxic. Don't mean I actually am. That's what I mean. The game's all about narratives. The community's all about narratives. That's a perfect example. It's tricking the AI. The AI is following the narrative because more people are saying it. They're super toxic. This person tries to win on the video game. That's funny. Fuck it out. Polarizing figure. Well, the streamer has been accused of being overly critical, assaultive, and sometimes hypocritical in his gameplay. Give me an example. Give me an example. Fucking hell, the AI is getting gaslit. I mean, I don't blame it. There's enough, like, gaslighting on the internet around me that, you know, why would it not think that? It can't think for itself. It just reads, doesn't it? There's never any examples. Like, even the hypocrite thing. Like, what am I being hypocritical about? Like, idiot earlier, we're talking about being a hypocrite because I call people sweater. I'm sweater. I don't say sweater is a bad thing. It makes no sense. AI, in that sense, will be massively prone to propaganda, won't it? They'll be massively prone to narratives. Like, if the majority of people are saying something, therefore that something is true, it won't be able to fact check it, right? It'll just follow what the majority are saying. So, it makes sense, but it's still funny to hear. I know there's loads of bullshit that goes around my name. Like, I'm not surprised I'm the second most toxic content creator who's hypocritical and salty. Fucking hell. Dude, the people who made, like, rage compilations of me were the most tame, like, cringy shit, because it was so hard to actually get a rage compilation out of me. Fucking hell, man. Funny though. Better on Twitch than on YouTube. Yeah, it will be. YouTube, you need higher bitrate, and because I'm streaming through Restream, I can only use the max bitrate for Twitch. So, if I put the max bitrate for YouTube, it'd look a lot cleaner on YouTube, but I think I'd have issues on Twitch, I'm pretty sure. God, just shows you how powerful propaganda is though, right? Who's number one? Yeah, I bet number one is someone like super toxic as well. I'm just below them. I'm just below them. Like Ochido or something. Yeah, you just one below Ochido. Like
Hear me now. Make Freddy thematic ridiculous. Again. Spread the word. Get Freddy nerfed into a state that is more accurate.
It gives you an idea of all the bullshit going around though, if AI is thinking that. Get Freddy nerfed into the state that is low accurate. Whichever fireman. I don't think it is End. You're the best IE kit player. Thank you, Ahmed. Oh, you give me a laugh. Oh, shit. I think this is a really bad... This might be the worst map for the Ghoul. I've said it before. I'm pretty sure this is the worst Ghoul map. I'm not sure why. I think it's something to do with the corridors. There's something about this map which fucks the Ghoul. Yeah, I might be #1 soon. I mean, easily, right? Just make more lies up. And then that'll be #1. I've watched a bit of anime here and there, Polo. It's not like a big thing for me, though. Bunny in a boat. How you doing? I don't have patience to do ASMR, man. I don't have patience. Okay, Lethal's gives us an idea where they all started. So probably Lethal is the player. There's lots of people here, though. No! That Matt got her. Oh well.
Support! You get skill come what and clickish, thank you. It's Swift Tunes here. Appreciate it.
We'll kill him.
She could have put that pallet down. I wonder why she didn't. I'm not sure what tier I'd put this killer in. I think like low S, higher A. Personally. Oh wait, Coup won't work on this mode. I just realized Coup won't work on this mode either, will it? Yeah, I can't use my proper build. I need to get rid of Coup. Hey. Look at him, he went back on the cheeky pug. I saw him. Go first, look at him. Get my bearings a bit. Oh wait, maybe we should do this, get a bit of an idea.
Doing, but better, Jack.
They have the thing where it costs the scratch marks. She has DS probably. We can get rid of it though. We could just get rid of it. So looking like a really strong team as well, by the way. That DS into thinger. Yeah. That's making it so we can't see any scratch marks. They've picked Ghoul's worst map in my opinion too. I like I heard one of them. Could just be sound effects though.
I do love a good meme or two. Jack.
Putting the boot up again. At least we're trying to. Show what you're on about. Jack. What's that then? Wait, one of them's quit. Yeah, look at that. This is a bad map for her. Looks like you can't really that one. Damn, I've one-looked everyone. This is bad. One's a bot though. Oh, one here. The Skyshot's disappeared again. I'm assuming they've got the boon again.
Pallet breaking time. Again and again. Jack. Bean.
This match is super sweaty. I can't pallet break him. Can't do that on me. All three are over there. These two matches have been super hard. Fancy me and you here. We could probably go for her again because she wasted the S. She like posted on there. Oh, I left it open like an idiot. Huh. She's up there doing nothing. No one's on that. No one's on that far one. One's here. Outside the bot. There he is. They're all in. No one could go for her. They've checkmated themselves. This is checkmate. This is why you need to keep healing, or you're going to give the killer a really good position. I can't go too close to her though, or she could just jump off. Like that. It's so dumb. I wonder if she has off the record too. Yeah. How could she jump off? Welcome to DBD 2025. Hardest killer's ever been, I keep saying. Even though she had a whole team running around her, apparently that weren't enough. She had a whole team there. All three of them. scratch marks because they put a boon. I'll put that back.
I wonder how good the new healing bug will be. Though I am guessing that will be the case. Who knows what else? Check.
Okay, about being stupid. We don't really have time to go down. We need to push these off. Okay, 2 over there. Okay, we have time to hook her as well. He's above. Yep. Alright, nice, I got it. Difficult. Bum bum bum. You gonna trade for the bot? You are. Might as well get it. The bot. Together, yeah, 2 Australian FB. Difficult matches. Difficult matches. Da-ba-da-boo. Boom, 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 boom. You think Leatherface is OP without anti-cam? I would definitely disagree. I don't think Leatherface is OP. Pretty sure in like scrims and comp matches of this game, you're not allowed to use the vault off when you're getting camp. And Leatherface doesn't really dominate. So we had this killer's worst map in my opinion, or at least one of. And they had a girl with DS and plot twist to force you to not be able to slug them or pick them up, which is smart. And then they also had it where I couldn't see any scratch marks. Got him though. Not bad, Bells, eh? How you doing? You're not allowed to go. That plot twist DS was there. Jeez. I'm not surprised it's an Ada. It's a strong combo, and Ada's usually one of the strongest players. You stay with Ada. Yeah. Yeah, if you don't know, plot twist and DS. Especially if they force you to follow them after the DS. You can't pick them up. You could wait there and wait until they get up with plot twist. But while you're waiting there for a minute, because of DS as well, the other people are just going to do gens, aren't they? So you either need to... Yeah, you should just take the DS, to be honest. Because they'll have it for next time if you don't. It'll be the same situation. Yeah. Plot twist off the record and yes. Yikes. Yeah. Interesting. What's the synergy? One person had just every boon for them. So essentially, every survivor, except Meg, had 8 perks. 8 perks. No, 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 no.
My twins build I win streak with. Penti, Ruin, Crowd Control, Frill. Add-ons, Forest Stew, Silencing
Your
Cloth,
twins
or Bloody
build. Is this
Black,
on the
depending on
blood
how I'm feeling.
game thing? Is this on Blood Moon? I've said if you don't say it's just on Blood Moon, you need to say if it's on the other one. Let's see what you're saying. Ruin won't work on it. Ente wouldn't work. I'm assuming this is on normal because this doesn't work on the Blood Moon. I mean, I can guess you're talking about the normal mode by looking at your build, I guess. But it would be easy if you just told me which mode. So I don't need to guess. Yeah, I thought so. No, no. Appreciate 1,000 bits, mate. Let's see how your build is. Caliber's been quite fucking high today. Penti, Ruin, Crowd, Frill. Your Penti won't work anymore. Are you going to still use it? You've heard about the nerf, right? Came out of nowhere. Are you about Frill of the Hunt? I'm pretty sure you are. Yeah, your whole thing is about kind of Penti, isn't it? Yeah, it won't work. You know that, right? They've killed it. Have you logged? It came out yesterday, so you might not have. It's not killed yet, but it will be. I massively recommend spinning top as well, by the way, when you're going against stronger players. Silencing cloth can be okay, but spinning top's the way. They definitely not killed it. Come on. Oh shit. Have you got some insight, or is that it? Because a lot of conversations on DVD, I'll say something, and then, you know, I'll explain kind of why, and I have explained loads of times why, and then sometimes someone will say, no, that's wrong, and I'll be like, okay, how? And then nothing. You saw it, you have to wait what they do with exactly. The thing is that perk will not be dead. Sure, not so brain dead strong, but def not dead. Yeah, I mean, I can't work with that. Like, why will it not be dead? You can't just say it won't be strong anymore, but not dead. I don't get anything from that. Like, I'm using logic, like always, right? So, Pentimento currently. Oh, yeah.
True. Don't forget
does
my build with the
30%
Ghoul, which
on
is on the normal
one
gen
Hex,
mode.
right?
No Blood Moon. It's Surge, Hex, Blood Favor, Vanophobia, and Lethal Pusher.
Oh! Wait. Yeah, you didn't give us the right amount for the thing, did you? Twisted. Experimentation sellout. That's how you get a build. You're giving me all these like bits here and there. I can't tell like what you've give. I said that to you. If you want to build experimentation sellout, it says everything there. Just let me think of one thing, right? So this is 30%, right, on one hex, right, and then you get 30% on all these other things. They're changing it to where it affects repair speed and healing on every single hex. They're not going to give 30% per one. So how much percentage are they going to give on one? Will it be 10%? Well, probably not, because 10, 20, 30, 40, 50%. They're going to put it up to 50%. Very much doubt it. Maybe 5%. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Maybe 7%. You know, 7, 14, etc., etc. So the gist is, it's going to go down from 30%, because you never get all of these. It's going to go down from 30%, what you get sometimes until they cleanse it, to probably about 7 to 14%. That's a massive, massive nerf, especially that you need 2 penties up to get 14%, which is less than half of 30. That's the logic behind it. We don't know for a fact, but they're not going to put more than 30, are they? Do you really think they're going to 10% per one? Up to 50%? I don't think they will. You know how they are with, like, infinite... What is it? No, Forever Freddy. You know, infinite gens. Even though they never have been. You know how they are with it. I don't think they'll go over 30. And if they don't go over 30, how much allocation per totem are they putting in? How much percentage? You see? So that's the logic behind it. It's not just, no, you wrong because I'm right and it's going to be really bad. Like, I'll tell you why I think it's going to be bad. The issue is when people say it's going to be fine, they won't tell you why. I can't go off that. Fair enough, innit? I'm just going to do some quick pull-ups. I haven't done any today. I'll give you the AFK lad. But yeah, if you want to actually give me something to work off, I'm all for it. I've always said this. But I can't go off, you wrong, I'm right, because that's just it. Like, I can't go off that. So I'll come back and see if someone will say something, which if you're doing...
Fact 3 Ski 11 is back. He lives, and soon gone. Check.
What the fuck? Alright, so anyone give me some information regarding Pentimento will be fine. Something to work with, because the way I'm thinking, it won't be. If you give me, like, something to go off, I'm all for it. I love having discussions and seeing different points of view, but a different point of view isn't, you're wrong, I'm right. I can't get on that. Like, you're not telling me anything. You don't think Penty will be dead for a couple of reasons, especially for the twins. I mean, it's kind of dead if you only need it on one killer. It states, each totem will affect both repair and healing speeds, yes. That's when you actually get it activated, and the only time to really get Penti build activated is using other hexes, by the way. Which means you need to make a meme build. Initial thoughts are that the values, instead of being combined into a singular high percentage, will be instead divided evenly between the two. That's why you think it'll be good. It will still give Thrill of the Hunt stacks too. But the only reason, I don't know if it is for you, but the only reason you use Pentimento at the higher level is for gen slowdown. You don't really give a shit about healing slowdown. Healing slowdown doesn't do much, and the fact that they're going to be splitting it between healing and gen means that the variable's probably going to be even smaller. You just reminded me. So it might not be 7, it might be 3%, because it's 3% for both. So it hasn't changed my mind, but at least you give me something to go off. I've explained how the variables where you need to light all 5, actually 4, right? Because the 5th one just blocks them. You need to light 4 totems, and before you only needed to light 1. You need to light 4 totems now, and now you just need to light 1. So that to me is a massive nerf. That's like, what would that be like for like another perk? Needing, that's like, it's like a perk where you can use it after just one thing. Now you need 4 things, basically. I don't know what I could say. You just need to think about it logically, how they're going to do it. Like, they're going to nerf it quite heavily. Because they're not going to keep 30%. Let's be completely fair, right? You lighting 1 totem is not going to give 30% slowdown on gens anymore, right? Right? So already it's worse. Because that's what it currently is. So already it's worse, just off that. Even if it was lighting 2 gens at 15% apiece, right? So you get 15% slowdown on gens and healing, and you need 2 gens. That would still be worse than it currently is, because you need 2 of these up. I've got 30% right now. I've got 30% right now. So let's say it's the new one. I've got 15% right now, and that one broken there. I'm soon to get 30%. You see how it's still worse? And this is like a good scenario, and it's probably not even going to be that good either, because it's 4 to light. If it was 15%, that means they'd go up to 60% regression. They're not going to do that. You see? That's how I work out what they're going to kind of do. Obviously, it is speculation, but we are using logic. We are using common sense. So I think it's going to be more like 7%. So getting these 2 totems, right? I'm at 30% currently, right? In the new iteration, I'd be at 7% right now. And if I get this other totem, she's going to be on that. If I get this other totem, wait, I can sneak on her. Maybe not. Damn. If I get this other totem, I'd be on 14%. Oh, bad swing. Swing and a miss. So now, 1, 2, 3. Right, 1, 2, 3. So I'd be on 4 right now. So I bet this isn't even 30%. Right? And also, you have to think about the way you use Penti at the moment. How do you use it? You light 1 totem, right? And you save all these. And when they break one of your totems, such as, I can now go back to 30% again, look. Boom! Back to 30%. The new iteration, you can never go back to 30%. It is just obvious it's much, much weaker. Like, obvious, right? There's no... How would it not be? You see, I'm back at 30% already. Just like that. So this strategy I do is very good with the current one. The new one, this won't even be a strategy. You might as well just put them all, right? Unless you just want 7%. And also, it's going to show the aura of where they are as well. So not only are they individually weaker, not only can you not do this strategy I'm doing right now, where I wait for them to break and then put 30% back again, they can also see the aura of every single one of them when they get within a certain radius. So it's even easier to cleanse. And you don't think it's dead? Okay. I will respectfully disagree, and I could be wrong, and if I am, I'll be like, fair enough, man. I was pessimistic, I was wrong with my, you know, my logic, and hold my hands up. I was wrong. I don't think I am, though. We'll see. I have quite a good track record, which people who want me to be wrong with things do not like. Okay, we need to be a bit more tactical now. I wonder if she's downstairs. Well, she went. And we're really concentrated because I'm having that, you know, that chat. I think it's dead though. We could go back to 30% again, as you can see. We've got loads of them we can use. We've still got 3 more. I think this is actually a perfect example of how dead Pentimento is going to be, this game. Remember this game when you play the old Pentimento? I remember when I said, look how much we're getting from Penti on this game. That was nice. I do not think he expected that. Honestly, I didn't. By the way, they'll still do gens as well, just FYI. They will actually still do gens, even with 30% slowdown all game. This team has essentially had 30% slowdown all game. What is this? I can't get off.
There are times in life where you are right but want to be wrong. Jack.
Yeah, I get that a lot, FB. I get that a lot. There's a lot of people who want to be right. A lot of, like, quite a lot of times I think things on DVD, I want to be wrong, man. Okay, well, GG. Your game is over, by the way, true. This bug is unfixable. Well, that's a game-breaking bug, isn't it? I guess kill switch twins until it's fixed. The babysitter. Yeah, good survivors won't throw it either, will they? They'll just keep him. Or can he actually throw him? Get this MF thing off me. Yeah, he's not gonna throw it. Okay, oh dude. Yep. Da, 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 da. Interesting. Okay.
Victor the horse jockey. Any bets for the race?
It looked like the build kind of working. We can't really hit. I mean, we can, but I mean, that bug might keep happening. I don't know how consistent it is. We need to get rid of GHOUL, I think. I don't think GHOUL works for this mod either. What would be good? Sloppy ain't the worst. It's okay. I wonder what Mind Break would be with her. Or maybe Discordance. No, it won't work. Wait, Mind Breaker won't work. Oh my god. All that anything works on this mod. What did Fanny get nerfed to again? Yeah, I reckon Penty will probably go to the 20%. I don't think it'll go higher. Fanna goes to 2, 4, 6. You mainly get about 6%, don't you? You really think they'll give 30 to Penty? Now, I think, yeah, 6 to 7% per totem. That's my guess. They might be being like kind. 6 to 7%. They could also do it maybe like 15%, 10%, 5%. They could maybe do that as well. They're the two angles, I think. Anyway,
Knockout might fill the role of crew. You vault the pallet and they get slowed on their way back around.
not for long. I'm assuming Bloodlust will take over every single thing as well, right? But yeah, you could be right. 6 meters. How far is that though? Bloodlust isn't haste. Ah, okay. Okay, cool. How far is 6 meters though? The distance of a lunge, is it? We can try it. Half of Shack? That's too far. No, maybe not. Like, I'm thinking about a loop. Like, if they're going around, are they going to get hindered? Because there's no point if they're not. Maybe Brutal's just the player. Just Brutal. Oh, wait. Oh, it's so specific, though. No. We can maybe add this just to see. For both other aura perks. Yeah. Ta-da. We could try this. Does this game ever stress you out sometimes? Don't honestly want to open it up. Not really. I've gone against like the most stressful things you can go against on this game. So... Did you hear that flashbangs were apparently nerfed this update and people are complaining about them being useless now? No, I didn't. How did they get nerfed? Can you actually counterplay them now? Is that the nerf? If it is, I thought everyone wanted counterplay. Isn't that the whole big complaint? You can't blind when you face a wall now. So they've given counterplay and people are crying. Interesting. Yeah. That's what I keep saying regarding, you know, people saying, oh, this killer doesn't have any counterplay. It's like, yeah, but you don't want counterplay for like survivor shit. Like, you need counterplay on both sides. It doesn't stress you out, but playing solo survivor is so dead now. You feel no value in playing. Really? I find solo survivor fine. You have to carry quite hard a lot of times, but you can do it. Just have a decent build, good game sense. You can carry your team. Not everyone, some people are literally uncarryable. But you can, like a lot of them. And some you don't need to. Some are solid as fuck. Would Decisive Strike be good for going against the Ghoul? Decisive Strike is good for going against any killer. Strongest perk in the game. New. Don't think I've played this map with this guy. 2 there, 3, 1 there. You think it's best going for the 1? Probably not. Actually, should probably go for the group. Oh yeah, that's actually quite nice, you know. On this killer. That's actually alright. I saw that slowdown. Gave him a lot less opportunity. I might add this to the god build, guys. Because we can't play the god build on this mod. None of it really works. I guess we got a Blood Moon god build we're creating. Blast Mine's still horrible. Well, we don't care about that really far one. I know someone's around here. Yeah, that's a far one. We don't care about that. Where's this guy hanging here? Yeah. Go for a sword now. Very misted, this map. Quite hard to see. Heard someone. Yeah, I actually made it. It's crazy. Crazy. 10 seconds longer on hook, right? Adds up. All these little changes, they add up to make it the hardest kill it's ever been, man. He's got a slow. Yeah, I can definitely see that. So that's actually quite good on this killer. You won't see it on too many killers. Maybe with brutal. I feel like there were more people here. Yeah, there were. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when it comes for you? What are you gonna do, Ed? I'll be having that all. No? You're pointing to that guy. Do you want to be that guy? I can make that happen. You like Xeno? I'm not a massive fan of Xeno. The turrets are returned. What you gonna do? What a campfire! What is he gonna do here, actually? I'm kind of curious. No, you got the wrong one. Pretty sure, anyway. Like, I need to see someone do it on me, then I'll be able to know. But just standing... Did you just go in the locker? Yeah, I have bamboozle. I understand that's the biggest weakness of this killer, so that's why I use it. What you gonna do with a campfire? The strongest seems very strong. Did I say stronger? This killer. It is if you have a good build with them. If you don't, the only thing really strong. I mean, yeah, they're all strong. They're all strong. But they get fucked by windows. Like, you can completely fuck this killer at windows. I've seen the main issue of the killer, and that's why I've created builds around windows. Oh, window, eh? Oh, window, eh? No window. Now what? Do need to watch out though, guys. I'm starting to find a new build with windows. You know how I found the build with knockout? And they nerfed it 2 months later. So this window thing that I'm finding right now, TBA, wait 2 months. Where you gonna go? Where you gonna go, Ada? I should have just walked. Where you gonna go, Ada? You gonna go here? Okay. That is against my builds. All I'm saying is there's a correlation of me finding a build, labeling it sometimes God build, or just, you know, in general finding a build and saying how good it is. And then 2 months later, either an add-on I'm using or a perk I'm using gets obliterated. There's a correlation. It's happened a lot. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that they're, you know, purposely just looking for these new builds that I find or this new add-on or whatever. I'm just saying that 2 months later, it usually gets there. You were the Jeff? What do you think about the God build for Blood Moon? It isn't even the proper God build. It gets stronger than this. This is the Blood Moon one. Well, I mean, I'd probably just... I mean, it is decent, though. But I think Fire Up would be even better. But maybe Knockout's better. No, I think Fire Up would be really good. Knockout is alright. We need to experiment. So yeah, new God build creation happening as you watch, guys. New GHOUL God build creation. You're witnessing it in real time. What is it? Lethal. I'm on the fence. It is kind of important to know whether that though. Maybe lethal is an important part of it. Appreciate Paul. I sure made this killer entertaining. Good. I aim to entertain. We'll see them renaming Mora to More. I have accent.
You get one more time. Thank you. That is much into. Appreciate.
Mr. Streamer has accent. Jenna, thank you for the 3 months. Ioana? I appreciate the follow as well. Well, here, make your choice with GHOUL. Not really my style, make your choice. It incentivizes you going for more individual hooks, which actually hurt you in the long run. It also incentivizes you to be in positions that might not actually favor you to get worth. I don't like perks which force you to do stuff like that. The only one that I really would fuck with is Devour because the payoff is worth it, but make your choice payoff isn't worth it. I be the crazy one. Just random dances. Would I say Friends is better than Make Your Choice?
Hey, True 3, can you
kind of
Aura
the same
Chase build with
thing.
GHOUL?
It's forcing you to go for
I'm curious
separate
how
hooks.
it will go. Thanks.
I can not do that on this mode. I don't think. Can I? Do you want it on the normal mode or this mode, Prodigy? Because a lot of good aura stuff's like gems, like nowhere to hide and stuff. Take off Knockout and add Dark Arrogance. I don't know if it's worth. That pallet stun is really, really harsh. Like, fire up. What's that get to? 24%. I don't know if you need another vault. I think Superior and Bamboozle are fine, you know. I think when you go for fire up, it's becoming overkill. I don't think you need it. I think Knockout's a good play. I think ironically we might have found the actual God build while trying to make a build work for Blood Moon, but this might be good for the normal mod too. You're a big fan of accents? Good. I got one. Dude, everyone's got an accent. It'd be kind of boring if you didn't have an accent. I don't know how you wouldn't be able to have an accent. You'd have to have like a super generic, monotone, like no real personality to it, right? Yeah, you'd have to be a robot. Because it's, you know, it's when you go, you know, down and then up and down, and like in all the frequencies you're using and the way you pronounce things, like it's way more interesting. Well, I mean, I don't think I'm pretty sure everyone would have one. Like I can't picture it. It's like I'd imagine someone who's a psychopath don't have an accent, maybe. Where they just, you know, they just talk like this. Psychopath. Yeah, and that's when I killed them and it made me feel good. You know? Like just no personality or any like passion or energy.
Have you tried Dark Arrogance with the Centipede add-in instead of Bamboozle?
Dark Arrogance with the Centipede add-on is... I do not understand this fascination with that Centipede add-on. Oh, it's funny everyone's got an accent. Why is that funny? I'm pretty sure everyone has an accent. You personally feel that most Americans don't have an accent, it just sounds normal. That sounds strange as fuck. Why does it sound normal? Because media's made you believe that. Americans have loads of accents. Yeah, just get OBS Blade and then turn it on. You're Australian, you think Americans have such a strong accent. It's crazy. Yeah, right? American. Of course you forgot fucking accent. What the fuck? We all do. How would you think you've not got an accent? It's so strange. So it's basically a similar strength to Bamboozle. It isn't though. It isn't. It's nothing like Bamboozle. You don't use Bamboozle for the block, you use it for the speed. You get 15% more speed on the vault. And it blocked it for 16 seconds. Centipede, you get no speed and it blocks it for 10. It's not as good. A lot of the time they'll be able to just make it to something else. What's the point?
Support! You get
maybe maybe at an LT.
Good morning.
But I feel like they'd only need to make one read and then the pallet will be unblocked. Sorry, the window will be unblocked. Because it's only 10 seconds. It's almost half the duration as Bamboozle. As in America, you don't feel you have an accent. Yeah, but you will. Like, maybe you get confused because media. There's a lot of media what's American. So you just believe, like, you sound... I don't actually know what's going through your mind, actually. You thinking you don't have an accent. How could you think that? That makes sense. It sounds like you think your tone and everything is base human, right? And then everyone else has accents. Like, how are you perceiving it? There's no base human. There's nothing we start from, and then everyone just gets accents from it. Yeah, everyone has an accent. You're confused about it. Say I'm very confused by that statement. I don't get it. Say you feel you don't have an accent because you talk to people who sound like you, therefore it sounds normal. Understand that you do have an accent compared to people who speak different. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I mean, if you just hang around people who speak the exact same accent as you, of course, you're going to sound the same as them for sure. Might be able to get this. The fuck over here. Never mind. That's a hit, Igorita, for no reason. Or I get auto-aimed. And he's completely fine. Good for him, I guess. Sit for down. Hope your family's from Liverpool. And now that's an accident. Hey. God damn it, the fucking thing by where. Hey. Ada. Ada. Hey. What are you doing, Ada? Sneaky fucker. Sneaky fucker, are you? Minge you through the wall. This guy good. We need to push him. Oh, which way do we push him? This way. He had quite a good pile link as well. But you do need to know what you're doing to take advantage of stuff like that. Which you did. Ah, fucker, oh yeah. My god. Terrible. Sleeping like fucking crazy, that stair. Check the warm up, is it? Still think RPD is the worst. I have windows. I don't care. I got windows. Doobie-da-boo. Doobie-doobie-da-ba-da-ba-da-boo. Do you, oh, toe? Do you have windows a better do be do be do? Do you have windows a do be do be do be do? Do you? Do be do do? Which one? This one. I got windows. A do but a do. Do you too? No, I block windows. That's what it should be, not I got. I block windows. A do be do be do be do. Wait, they're actually close to doing this. Oh. No, I couldn't see you. Fucking grass. That's huge. Look, go for these two. They waited down here long enough, they might not have immunity. I got windows. No, I block windows. How many DSs though? There's a chance, isn't there? No DS, okay, you die. Good. Of course. Oh wait. You brought bacon pancakes for breakfast. Of course you did. Super healthy. You go for runs and shit, alright? So... even though it's kind of bad... I think doing the running probably alleviates it. Everyone's dead but her. We're not going for her. She's like the worst one to go for. Chanting the hook. I got windows. Doobity-doo. Block windows. I block windows. Sorry, block. Can you imagine that being the terror radius? We're going against the ghoul, guys. I can tell. I can hear the terror radius. I block windows. Doobity-doo. Doobity-doo-doo-doo. Godlike terror radius. Get over it. So what you got? Because guess what I do? And you die. GG. I just stare at them and they fall. Secret unlocked power that only the most adept ghouls can use. Just to my right, you ready? Oh, she actually didn't say that. Get over here! Could have fallen, I would have. No, I'm pretty sure I just get her. Yeah, look at that. Woo. Oh, she had balanced. I'm gonna say her here right now. Oh, I can't. She moved. Bless you. That was really loud. And it felt fucking good. I just blow my nose up. Probably will on this queue. I got windows. Oh. Why do they die when you vault a pallet? Only the most adept ghouls can do it. And you just stare at them. They're so scared they fall. Yeah, I'm gonna blow my nose as well. Oh. Oops. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Cause I got window.
Hi, True. Please try my build for the ghoul, but not on the Blood Moon event. Surge, pain resonance.
But I just realized they were a
blood
build,
favor, and thenophobia.
weren't they?
Thanks.
Oh
Hopefully
yeah, the
I
aura
did it right
chase.
this time.
Oops.
It's been a while, Joy.
You got it twisted. Appreciate the bowels and mitts. Okay, I'll get them two after this. Remind me. I was having too much fun with the I got window. So 2 ghoul builds on non-Blood Moon event. Okay, we'll do that after this. One's gonna be... I mean, this kind of is a chase build, you know, Prodigy. It kind of is a chase build, if I'm honest. There's not really much more I can add. So it'll just be this, honestly, on the normal mode. Unless you want an aura build, which will be much weaker. Or do you want to chase slash aura? I'm not sure. But as I said, you should be using Windows on this killer. You really should. No, 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 no. Yeah, I've just started working out Cinco. I've got muscle memory. That's probably why you think, you know, the physique's good or whatever. Because I have worked out on and off from my life. I've started doing it again. Like the past 2 weeks. I've literally just started. Maybe a week, right? How long have I been doing it? Like a week? 2 weeks? Something like that. No, 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 no. Morning, Savage. Good. Yeah, good you're learning from my Survivor vids as well. I can play Survivor at a good level. It's just I prefer Killer. But good you're getting some, you know, ideas from Survivor as well. Is the infectious fire you're using when you hook people that causes an explosion? No, it's a fucking add-on. It's amazing. It's like one of the best add-ons in the game, this. You give this add-on to anyone. Give this add-on to Wraith. All of a sudden, Wraith becomes stronger, by the way. Amazing. I think people are probably sleeping on how powerful this add-on actually is. It's probably doing a lot of the work for the ghoul, to be honest. Yeah, imagine on Blight. Then you'll see who's really strong. Go dominate on For Honor, Sophia. I know you will. Why? I'm guessing you will. If you played For Honor for like ages. Mm-hmm. Blood Moon event is hard mode for Killer. That's all you really need to think. If you want to play hard mode for Killer, play Blood Moon. Yow! Yow! It's always best doing that even if they're injured. You just get way stronger. Blocky windows! Doobie-dee-doo! She thought there was going to be a whole kind of singer dance there, man. Nope. Block window, insta close down the chase. I'm gonna get this shit nerfed, guys. I swear I will. 2 months. It's gonna happen again, just like I did with knockout. Even though I'm using knockout still. For a different reason now, though. Where do you think you're going, bitch? Obvious. Oh. Hello! How you doing? You good? You gonna wait by the window, are you? Good decision making. To be honest, it would have been if I didn't have this build. God build. Time to get some more perks nerfed. Sound like a plan? Look at my shadow, guys. Look at my shadow. You like it? Balanced. Ever? Hey. I feel no fear, for I block windows. Da-ba-da-do. Yes, I block windows, I really do. I block all the windows, da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-do. Blop, 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 da-da-ba-ba-da-do. I block windows. Then I look at you. Bom, 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 bom. Oh, it would have been good if she fell there. You got slowed, love. Oh, 5% slowdown. Give whoop. Look at our Courier, guys. Look at her. Look how we play, look. Fuck over here. Oh yeah? So this is me. This is how I am. This is how I walk. This is how I walk forward. And this is how I look with my head. This is when I pick someone up. And now I have someone in my hand, look. Now I walk and I go forward. And then I move my head. Look, she's moving too, look. Fuck over here. No. Too early. You do that later and then maybe... It looks so stupid. It looks like a weeping angel. What do you think? Fuck over here. Yeah, fuck over here. Yeah. Oh. Oh, yeah? Pretend I didn't block that one. Oh, you thought we were going to though. I know you didn't. Whoop, 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 whoop. It's literally like a weeping angel, right? It's got the wings at the back. And then it looks like it's almost praying. Oh. Fuck you over here. How's that look? No. I guess yes. I'm pressing space. I got window. Doo-be-dee-doo. Bom, 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 bom. Prodigy, what we're doing your build? My build already is a chase build. I don't know what to do about that. Don't change. Just do the same build on normal, I guess. I guess I haven't tried it on normal to see how it is. Yeah, sure. And then we got one more. More.
Support! You get skill cam and Lickish, thank you for cutting watching there. Appreciate.
French fry, thank you for the 4 months. Remember the builds queue. I'm on the right one, right? Right? I changed to normal mode. Weeping Angel as killer with Amy and Rory as survivors. Now you made yourself sad. Why would you want that? It's got kind of the same idea I've said. Where you like I've come up with loads of different ideas for killers, but one of them were when you're not looking at the killer, they move quicker, right? No, when you look at the killer, they move quicker. So I guess it's the opposite of Weeping Angels. So yeah, when you're watching the killer, they move quicker. So it's all about never looking at the killer, which I think would be kind of scary, right? I think it's a really interesting idea. But I am an ideas person. I've told you this from time to time. I was literally... What would I say? A lot of my life was idea generation. Through college and university. I haven't seen, like, the new Doctor Who's. Can't even remember the old ones, if I'm honest. It's interesting, right? Yeah, Slender Man would be really cool, too. Why do you need Lethal with the most OP add-on in the game? I don't think it's the most OP add-on, but let's pretend it is. Because the most OP add-on in the game doesn't give me what Lethal gives me. Sounds terrifying. Good. Bring back the scare, right? I could create some really fucking good killers for this game, you know. Yeah, and watch the new guy. I prefer the 9th through 12th Doctors. Damn. A lot of them. Lethal is putting in the work, yes. That's why I'm using it. We had one match today where they almost did 4 gens before I even got a hook. And it's because they were hiding so well at the start. Lethal stops that. It's a good snowball. It's sad that that's all it gives you. But you know, we've used worse. Corrupt intervention. That's a fucking terrible perk, isn't it? We've used it because, you know, it gives you that kind of important kind of potential what would I even say? It gives you potential to stop a very, very bad start, right? It still would be a bad start though, but it's not as bad, I guess. Because if you get the full 2 minutes of corrupt without knocking anyone down, you're probably in a really bad position. Even with corrupt up all that time. Not sure what you're on about, Alexa, if I'm honest. I feel like you're misremembering something that happened. Lethal on the bad map, they almost got all gens done with a bot. When was that? Was that today? If it was another day, maybe. I don't remember. On RPD? You mean when they had 3 gens left? Or am I misremembering it? They got to 1 gen, did they? Did they? I'm gonna look. Never mind. Pretty sure they didn't get to 1 gen. I'm pretty sure it was like 3 or something. Wasn't it? It is a bad map for them though. Whoa. Let's see. RPD. Here it is. 2 gens left, everyone dead. 3 gens left, nearly. Yeah, they died at 3 gens. Because he's gonna die now when I pick him up. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't really say that was close. Could have been, but it weren't. You don't know why you fought 1. Misremember him. Memory is very fickle. We think it's very solid, but it doesn't have to be. It can be manipulated as well. I've seen people in comment sections like talk about stuff they remember me doing or saying or playing like, and it's never actually happened. But people are very adamant that they remember this stuff. They'll never be able to actually find videos of it because it's not real, but... Yeah. Guess we can go some points. I think they made this go quicker, haven't they? Feels like... Yeah, they've made this go quicker. This sped up the animation. Probably 2 times. Yeah, Dead Dog was really bad. That was without lethal though. So that was defeating what he was saying. Because of Dead Dog, we moved to lethal. Dead Dog, they did 4 gens in almost 1 hook. Like, if we were like 10 seconds longer, they would have done 4 gens. Do you think lethal at base would be healthy for the game? Again, you're talking about the current one. Like, the current one is just... The healthiness of the current one is just designed by loads of plaster fixers and ways of playing. I would prefer a much more solid base where, you know, it's about hooks, etc., right? And then I can talk about that kind of stuff way more clearly. The current design of DBD, like, it's in a weird place where you can't really say, oh, do this, do that. Because a lot of reasons why you win as killer is strategy, not actual gameplay loop, if you get me. I mean, it technically is gameplay loop, but it's going against what the devs pretend you shouldn't be doing and stuff like that, so it's weird. Fuck you going. Whoa, that was weird. You know a good thing about bamboozle? I don't need to break all them god walls. Oh yeah? Now what? It's blocked. Nope. 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 Get hugged. What are you doing? I have bamboozle. It blocks windows. Do 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 do. Oh, I did that weird bug where I descend. Oh, no, I didn't. Get slowed, bitch. Get slowed, bitch. Now what? Now fucking what? I am the god. I am the god. When you feel like you're the power role when you play killer, it's such a good feeling. You don't get it as much anymore. Fuck over here. Get fuck over here. Oh, I got a body block, am I on? Wee! Nice sellout. Huh? Big cock out, yeah. Bit of a confident one, eh? Save her so I can put you on a hook now. Enjoy it while it lasts, killer mains. A lot of my builds get nutted. That's why the devs nerf them. Wait, did you just... I think she just lived. She put a borrowed time or an insta-heal on, by the way. Oh, no, she didn't. No, she didn't. I block windows, stupidity-doo, and then I do that as well. Yeah, the devs thought they were going to fuck me over with knockout, so I created my new build using knockout. Cell phone, dev, cell phone. Bring it. Actually, I shouldn't do that. I'm gonna literally get it nerfed. I mean, no matter what I say, it won't stop it anyway. Do-be-de-do, bo-bo-bo-bo. Oh yeah, you're gonna use this vault, are you? Hmm? Go use this vault. God vault, eh? Whee! You're gonna... What are you doing? You die now. It's blocked, you silly one. Oh. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. You, person with a borrowed time in a bottle. Get wrecked. Yeah, the devs have nerfed a lot of the fun stuff. It is pessimistic, I agree, but you're not wrong. You're just being truthful. There's been many builds like this, many playstyles I've found, and they've all been watered down. Yep. Do-be-de-doo. I feel the devs just believe, like, everyone can do this if they use this build, but it's not the case. You do need to be alright with the killer. You know? Like, you do need to play the game well. They didn't just give him to you. It's just a sexy build. Hello? Don't peek, bitch. Watch this. Doobity boo 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 boo. I like this boo. Where you at though? Where you at though? I weren't looking. Yeah. You have unlocked my final form, devs, by nerfing knockout. I will use it against you and become much, much stronger. That's some anime. That's what they do in anime, right? Like Dragon Ball. Is Dragon Ball anime? Pretty sure it is, right? Yeah. Yeah, so like Dragon Ball, that would be. Right? You thought you took the power from me, but by taking it you have unlocked my true strength because it made me angry, and my power is fueled by anger. Ha ha ha, fool. You should have known. Right. I'm hitting all the lines. New God Bill, Chris. New God Bill, check it. It's really fun. We found another one. Wait 2 months, it'll get nerfed, so play it before it gets nerfed. You think I'm joking? I'm not. 2 months. Put it on a clock. This is 7. I'll let it go. She didn't give me an item, but it's kind of funny. There you go, green arrow, see? Joey, yeah, I was going to say yesterday, Thursday. We made this Thursday at the very end. So you actually do, mark it on the calendar. It is about 2 months usually. The devs all of a sudden will be like, we have all of a sudden, out of nowhere, just out of nowhere, decided that bamboozle is problematic, or superior anatomy, or the combination of bamboozle and superior anatomy creates a very problematic scenario. Yeah. I can picture it, because they've done it so many times. Yeah, it's just out of nowhere, you know, they've been in the game for like probably a year or something, but yeah, we just decided now. Alright, we can't use the god bow on this one, boo. Let's see how this one is. Surge, Pain Res, Blood, Fanner.
Support!
Blood what?
You get skill damage and clickish, thank you. That is what you tear. Appreciate.
What do you think about the proposed haste/hinder changes?
Yeah, I won't be able to go for every chase on this one because I don't have bamboozle. As soon as they get to like a strong window, I have to detach. Okay, let's see. Oh wait, have I been using that? I have, Anna. Might be. Try that. You can request any killer for the sellout builds. Dietrix, I found iridescent finger on the clown. Only can use on the clown because it's his add-on. We're in the game for like 2 years. I started using it loads and telling you guys how good it is. 2 months later, they nerfed it. Pinky finger, yep. That's why I caught onto it a bit. I was like, that's coincidental. Because it's like, it's very, very obscure. It's very specific. And it's been in the game for like ages without being touched. Knockout's been around for ages. I started using that 2 months later, yeah. Yeah. You can't say they're in a correlation. I'm not saying they are doing it because of me. I'm just saying there is a correlation. It's undeniable. It keeps happening. I think it's like 3 or 4 times now. Oh yeah, Pinhead. Remember Pinhead when we used to we had a build where we used Hoarder and then they nerfed Hoarder. They nerfed fucking Hoarder. It only worked on Pinhead. Oh, no. And Engineer's Fang, which I said were the best one. Play Survivor for a week or 2, it insta-heals so they get nerfed. Do you think they do it that way around? Like, if we're being serious and they were like using me and some other people to kind of nerf killer, they wouldn't be using me to nerf Survivor.
Try this build on Ghoul.
Survivor...
Lethal, Barbecue, Bamboozle, and Knockout.
It's a whole different thing. Survivor's more aimed towards the new players.
Curious how it'll do against the players you face.
Another one for Ghoul. Sure thing, Chris. Appreciate the 10. Do 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 boo boo doo boo boo woo woo. I used to use strategies with Pig as well, David. I never camped the box, but I memorized, so I would know if I've seen a survivor move to certain boxes and I'm counting them boxes, I know that it's in one of these 2. So if I protect these 2, or if I look for crosses to them, they physically can't get them. I did do that. I think a lot of people will have done that, right? Because that were the strategies of Pig. They watered down Pig massively. She's probably one of the most watered down killers, right? Because she had a lot of strategy with her head traps, but she doesn't have any of that now. Now she's basically go to tiles and then bait a charge or commit to a charge. And that's it, right? For the most part, you can't really strategize with the head traps. It's all RNG. The mask is 1,000,000 times better than Broken Chain. Yeah, Broken Chain only activates when you're not enraged. And enraged is like the most important thing for this killer. If they just messed with her enraged, she'd be a lot weaker, you know. Just messing with the enrage. I don't think people realize how close this killer is to being super mediocre with just like a little change here and there. Like just making it where enraged lasts half the duration. Straight away, that's going to hurt massively. Like, They're on the edge of being very mediocre. I think the dev's gonna fuck her. Take that how you want. What? It's very easy to destroy her, yeah. No, it all no, it all sounds a bit innuendo. Fucking hell. Because gonna get gutted. They don't even need to get gutted. They just need like slight variables changed and then boom, they're just mediocre. It's good, Matt. I was sunbathing yesterday. Good weather. I think it was like UV5, which is decent. That's like suntan kind of, sorry, it's sun lotion weather. UV4 is sun lotion weather. Yeah, I was sunbathing for a few hours. I actually fell asleep. Chill as fuck. Oh shit, we ain't got leaf or anything, where it's not my building. It's all scary. I don't feel as godly. Oh, that was nice. That's a hit. Unless we get auto-aimed, god damn it! Whatever. Put a body block. She was literally about to go down. And she would have gone down if auto-aim didn't happen. So Guardian Angel much. Got you, bitch. So she had the game saber, and then she had a teammate saber. Not bad, eh?
Love is always true 3. Wondering if the god build works on another killer, so I've got an interesting request. The new god build on either Pyramid, the Unknown, or Dracula.
Interesting.
Curious to see if anti-loop like theirs is.
I think it will. I think it'll be. I think it'll work on a lot of killers. I think you'll be surprised. He don't get that, by the way. And he fucking knows it, don't you, eh? Hey, bitch. That guy just did the gen at the far end. God damn it. I thought you were gonna go off the tile. Good movement. This guy's coming back. Over here. I know he is. Cool. We only got one hook there, but we had enough to cause morale to go down. So I guess that in itself is a win. Your teammates' morale going down pretty much is going to give you a win. Even if they're in a better spot than you. Psychological, isn't it? Because they were in a good spot. So I don't know why they did that. Well, the morale. The morale. La 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 la. No. Get the S though, so it don't matter. What do you say about morale? Eh? What do you say about my morale? That's one. What I want to... Bitch. Let me guess, you have DS as well, right? No. You do, though. I can see on the coins. The coins show me you have DS and the coins don't lie. She 100% has DS, though. It's in the coins. Bada boom, bada boom. Oh, very nice. It's in the coins. What do we do here? Wait, I think I know. No. Nah, I'm leaving. It's too strong versus killer that place. You need bamboozle. Keep saying. No da da do bo 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 bo. You need bamboozle this killer, I keep telling you. You can always detach, obviously, but if you want to like get downs consistently, you need bamboozle. Yeah, we need to leave this school. Wait, maybe not. Ba 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 ba. Ha! Should body blocker though, just in case. Yeah. The Meg weren't sure if she was going for like a proper body block or not. I think it's a 2-man that though. Feels like it. Nice. Back to safety. Whoa! You saw that? It looked like the mouth was on her. I need to go back. Maybe she was close enough where... Maybe flick it off. Most looking for you. Boom, 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 boom. I thought I saw her there. Nope. You're mine. Perfect hit is when you press mouse 1 again as you're about to hit them. That's what I did at the shack, but I didn't actually hit her, even though it looked like I was hitting her. I was getting ready for the perfect hit as well, that's why I did it twice. Adept. You ain't saying it's gonna go like this, man. I make you explode. Nice. I think we need to injure her, otherwise we can't do that. There we go. Now she dies. Nice. Dude. No. All eyes on the ball. I saved you for last days. No. I will maul you, bot. I will maul you. Let me grab that from you, Joey. Appreciate the 10 minutes. No. More the ball. No. It is. This guy's a comp guy. Or maybe pretending to be. I don't know. They're saying they won some 1v1s. Let's see. Lethal barbecue, bamboozle, knockout. Barb. I'm pulling a barb. I'm pulling a barb. Pulling a barb. Do 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 do. Is this the god build? It is not. It is your build. One of you guys' build. And then we've got another one of you guys' build. And then potential god build.
Any thoughts on the build? True. I've had 100% win rate for the moment.
I think you need bamboozle. I think with this kill you need bamboozle. You will have a 100% win rate until you go against like some really, really good loopers on a really like good window map. And what are you gonna do? Just injure them. You need to deal with them windows. Obviously you can keep going around and wait for the entity, but you don't have enough time. But yeah, it's all right. You know, it had the gen. Let's see again. Got a bit of gen slowdown. Blood Favor. Did I get any use out of Blood Favor? I'm not sure if I got any use out of Blood Favor. We got use out of Fanna, so we got a good slowdown there. We got a bit of slowdown there. Me understanding to detach from the Killer Shack helped a lot. If I carried at the Killer Shack there, we could have actually snowballed. Yeah, it's not bad. You obviously know what you're doing with killer builds. It's a classic, from what I see. I'm just going to stretch my legs while we wait for this. You guys should as well, as I always say. Stretch your legs. God damn. Oops. Wrong one. So she build, right? Wait. Oh, okay, similar. You're just using knockout and bamboozle, you're not doing superior. Okay, let's see. You don't really need barbecue with this add-on, in my opinion. This is black barbecue, it's actually better than barbecue. So I'd rather use superior. You were using the mask around the time you made this build? Yeah, I haven't been using the mask all the way through. Oh, got a rare. Good test of the build. Well, that'll be alright though, it's similar to mine. Except you've wasted a perk slot on bamboozle. Someone's over here. Why are we gonna go for the window? Pulling above. Hey. Yeah, it's a bit slower that. Cool. Looks over though. Yep. Good practice all that. When you go against like a really strong team and there's like one gen and you need to keep that person like at the bottom. Super good practice. Doo-be-doo-doo. Ba-ba-ba-bow. Still prefer my build. But this one worked out. I don't think we got any use out of barbecue. No. And they're in a lock though.
That is very, very kind of you.
What is this person? What? Is there a cheater or something? How did you get off? I thought she was showing me a cheater. Okay, we're seeing a barbecue now. Sit down, better sit down. Ba da 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 ba wow wow wow. Okay, we're trying my new god build on Pyramid, Unknown, or Dracula. Let's do Dracula. Dracula's kind of the catch-up. Why can't I, Stupid character. I've had no problem. Wait, cookie? I didn't even see that. Maybe they just left instantly. Yeah, I've had no issue. Look, stupid character with this fucking Sabo shit. Wait, character. Yeah, I've had no issues versus this character, you know. The last 2 times I've gone against GHOUL, we escaped. Solo. The Dark Lord will take your place now.
Always judge the weak.
He will take your place now. The Dark Lord. What is a man? A miserable pile of secrets. I know that line because of I want to be the guy. I'm pretty sure.
Oh no, I'm not finished with these bloody survivors.
Da, da, da.
That was too easy and they all play like shit. My grandma can do better than them. Run the build again. I require more competitive souls. Run the build again. Oh yeah? Okay. I'll just try and grab your other one. There it is. The build again is a bit difficult when I haven't got it written down. There we go. Do, 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 do. The true form skin. Looks stupid. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I heard it from I Want to Be the Guy. One sec, I need to use some what is it, microfiber on this glasses. Do you think the new generation of like gamers, this one, would be able to beat something like I'm still the boss or I'm still the guy now? Do you think they'd be able to do it? Because there's some fucking hard games. If anyone even knows what I'm talking about. Why not? They're very difficult. I don't think there's any games like it anymore. Pixel perfect jumps. Continuously. I want to be the guy or I want to be the bosher. People being stuff like getting over it and jump king. They're not as hard though. But true, you know, they are still difficult. Get over it's all the same time again. No, it's not. Like if Jump King were the same as, or getting over it were the same as I want to be the Boshi or I want to be the guy, you would never complete them, pretty much. Because even with so many checkpoints so consistently, in I want to be the guy, I want to be the Boshi, it's still super difficult. The reason why Jump King and getting over it are difficult is mainly because there's no checkpoint. They're actually not that difficult if there were checkpoints, if you think about it. It's because there's no checkpoint. It's almost like pseudo difficulty. It's like pressure difficulty, if you know what I mean. Like if you put checkpoints all the way through them games, how difficult are they? How difficult are each, like how difficult is each jump, really? Not too difficult, right? I don't think it's bad design with no checkpoints. I think it's actually, it makes it very interesting. Like, if you've ever played one of them games, like the most recent one we played with that Chain Together, right? It not having checkpoints brings like a lot of, I guess you could say stress, but I feel like stress is like a negative word. Anxiety, another negative word. Like tension, I guess. Tension could be okay.
You get to come out and Lickish, thank you for cutting watching there.
Time for a ridiculous challenge.
Oh,
On
yeah?
pages 1, 5, 3, 6. Choose 3 perks per page and let chat decide what to pick between those 3 per page.
Wait,
Might be
what?
complicated. We can change it if need be.
Why do you want to get more convoluted with this? It's so funny. So on page 1, 5,
Hello all. Hope your day is
3
fine.
and 6, you
True
choose
free.
3 perks per page, and then chat decide. Okay, I know what you mean. Sure, appreciate the $9.99. We'll do that when we get to it. Yeah, not bad. Effects, how you doing? 48 a bloody month. Thank you, man. You're gonna get a Red Bull. I won't recommend it. You do you, though. I mean, worst case scenario, like if you want kind of a top up on energy, like coffee, I think. Wanna be the guy just seems to be a memorization game. No. Definitely part of it, and muscle memory for sure. Muscle memory is in everything though, so you'd say that every game is that, right? So, of course, yeah. I want to be the guy and I want to be the Bosch. It's a lot of like pixel perfect jumping. Do I enjoy playing Dracula? Before this new killer came out, Dracula was one of my favourite at that moment. It changed all the time though. Going back on Red Bull, don't drink it very often anymore. I lost some weight, drink it once a week. It's probably the sugar in it. I bet it has loads of sugar. How much sugar's in it, Chris? Look at the can. I think your maximum should be like 90, I believe, because I've looked. But usually you want like 60, and then if you go in like super, you know, what you should really be having, it's like fucking 35 grams or something crazy. I don't know how the fuck you'd do that. 35 grams of sugar. Like, how do you do that? You literally won't be able to have anything sweet. But it's not realistic, that. Like, some of the things what they put out there, it's like literally for bodybuilders. Like, people just aren't going to follow it.
Feast on blood this night.
Come on, follow him.
Die already.
Very sly. Literally heard them running to me. And there they are.
Don't be overdramatic.
I'll just have to do. Bow, 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 bow. Balanced? No. Medium.
Yeah.
That's just fucking irritating my nose though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bom, 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 bom. Oh. It is me, Dracula. Hey. That like made him mad. Did we go and try and save her or something? Fail. You are failed. It's Batman. It's the Batman. Bada boom. Så der var det, ja. Dungeon. I'm really big. I got to use this build properly on this one, on this map. Who's this? This would be the dead girl. You're fired! They won't do that. But how about it? Rah. Oh, ah. You're fired.
Try not to bleed out too quickly.
Superb! You get to keep Gamot and thank you, welcome.
Why you peak? Thank you for the prime. Thank you, man. Super kind. If I do that.
Superb! You get to keep Gamot and thank you, welcome to the community.
And Chef as well. Appreciate the prime. Weird maps here they got build on. Yeah. Still got the win. That was weird. I couldn't hear the charge, so I didn't know I was charging. Batman. Now I will drink your blood, you bitch.
Destiny calls.
While you die. Bitch. Bubba turns up. Well, thank you for the primes. Appreciate it, guys. You do have any primes? Appreciate if you use it here. If you are being entertained, you want to support. Why did they DC last second? Did they?
Creature of the night.
Okay, we got another one with the ghoul build. This one, right? No, it was this one. Right? Lethal barbecue, bamboozle knockout, yeah. Imagine Elon and playing DBD. I mean, he can't play anything, he just pretends. Guy's a fraud.
Subhype! You get to keep the mod and Lickish, welcome to the community.
Trigger, thank you for the prime. Thank you, ma'am. So one Red Bull contains 37 grams of sugar. So you're over, you know, the actual recommended, like strict recommended, just from one can. That's what I mean. It's impossible to follow. Let's see. How much milliliters are there? $250. Yeah, sugar isn't too bad on them. They are very small though, aren't they? In moderation adds up to about 35 anyways. Yeah, it is hard to follow it all, I've said. Like, it's really hard to follow it all. I've got a sweet tooth, so I like sweets and stuff. Sweets are fucking packed full of sugar. Fucking annoying. Fucking annoying. Da 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 da. Trigger, I can just use Yamora's mask. I don't need to use that. Oh my god, armpits. Someone on YouTube said, oh my god, armpits. Oh my god. Yeah, we are human. What do you like when you're out? People just like walking up, or at gym or something. Are you doing the real war? Do 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 do. Won't. No. I don't know how much I bench. I've never tried to max lift. All I know is we're doing, because I haven't benched, because I don't have one at the moment for a while. But when I was doing 10 reps, 3 sets of 100 kilogram. And that was after I did all the workouts. It was the last thing I did. Right now you're drinking the purple can Red Bull, the spring edition. Tastes like fruit roll-ups, if you remember that candy. Is it addictive, Chris? Yes, yeah, so that's how they get you, man. It's addictive. You have to watch out, they fuck you. I remember, like, I've gone through it. When I was younger, literally when I just finished uni, I was having fried chicken from this, like, greasy fried chicken place. And then I'd have a Monster Energy drink with it. So it'd be fried chicken, Monster Energy drink, and then I'd get a chocolate bar. And I did that for, like, I don't know how long it was, a month, maybe longer, I'm not sure. And like, I got crazy bad stomach acid. It got so bad where it's weird that I was kind of living with it, if I'm honest. Like, when I think back to it, I'm like, why did I think that was normal? Like, it was super bad. And I like, in my head, I was just thinking, oh, it just means I need to eat something. I don't know. Very strange. And that was from having fried chicken, energy drinks, chocolate. Super bad stomach acid. I ain't had acid reflux or stomach acid since I've, you know, started to, you know, the salt sugar thing that I talked about like months and months ago at this point. I'm still doing that. And I ain't had any stomach acid issues for like months. I don't know how long it's been now. So if you have any of that, and I'm pretty sure some people listening can relate to, you know, stomach acid or acid reflux, right? It's probably the same thing, but you know what I mean. Maybe heartburn. I didn't really get heartburn, but heartburn as well. A lot of it's to do with just how you're eating, your eating habits. You're having too much salt and you're having too much sugar. So if you just cut down on it, you still can have it. I still have sweets and things. I just cut down. I don't have as much or as consistently. And greasy food, yeah. Oh yeah, that chicken was greasy as fuck. It was fucking nice though. Fried chicken and super greasy gravy with it. It was fucking nice, but my body paid for it. Weren't worth it, what they did to my body. That to me tells her she might be a weakling. Because of how scared she were. I am the master at the eye down. I will eye you down and you will fall. Weakling. We talk about not eating unhealthy, you talk about pizza. You know pizza's the most unhealthy thing you can ever have. You know that. Just having half a slice of a 7-inch pizza, you're already having like one of the most unhealthy meals that you can have. And there's people who have like full pizzas, like 12-inch. It's fucking insane. Have you actually looked what you eat when you have a pizza? It's absolutely insane. It blew my mind when I saw it. You're not going for him? The one went slower. Eye down. Get eye downed. I down you with eye down.
Subscribe! You get Kidcamot and Mickey's welcome to this unit.
Twisted veil with the 5 bloody gifted god damn, pushing you as the top gifter, taking over yourself. Thank you, man. Super kind. Someone wants to get eye down, I can feel it. You should just let it happen. Shh, let it happen. Guess who's getting eye down? Getting eye down to you. Guess who's getting eyed down? You're getting eyed down. What the hell? Loose shit. Get eyed down. There we go. Oh. Never mind. I would eat you instead. In TV commercials, they use glue and cheese and Vaseline to make the food super slimy, shiny. Appreciate that fire, man. I was in graphic design advertisement when we were doing a brand identity revamp, creating a new brand identity. Oh, they're all salty. See, look, this is why I'm toxic, because I beat people. Oh, so toxic. This TV is toxic player. Yeah, so toxic I beat you. How toxic. Oh, I didn't follow your survival rules. How toxic. Ironically, it's toxic them creating rules what you need to abide by while they don't have any rules they need to follow, but... Salute, salute. It was meant to request your next build so you do this one for me. Yeah, I can do that, Twisted.
It's for Doctor. Hook pain resonance, merciless storm, unnerving in Huntress lullaby.
We have this
Thanks.
weird build first, where we have to like get perks from other stuff. But let's see these guys cope. You Gampuk and you dog was dreamer. 11k hours. You were as the beat. Legit. Why are they so mad?
I have had 100% win rate even against loopers, so I hope you have the same.
I think I brained their damage. Yeah. I don't get them attacking my gameplay means something, like they're really bad. Look at my stream. Looking. Mock players you do all the time. Rejection. Rejection. And no one's being emotional, that person said as well. No one's being emotional through. We're stating the harsh reality from our point of view. What's the harsh reality? Dun, 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 dun. It's crazy, the corp, dude. Dude, the corp. Yeah, this guy's like, just kiss and make up. These people corp so hard, it's insane. Like, they don't get that they're shit at the game, so the killer has to be the issue. But that's why you're shit at the game. You're never going to get better if you keep thinking the killer's the issue. Or the killer isn't following my made up special rules because I'm really bad at Survivor, so now I can't win. Like, what the fuck is going on in your head? Fucking mad. Thanks for the content though, it's funny. Guys saying, oh, you should be like this person, you should be like that person. It's like, dude, be you. Why do you want to be someone else? I think that's already a bit of a detachment from the way they think and I do. Yeah, be more like this person. Be more like that person. Like, what? Why would I want to be another person? What the fuck? That's so strange. Alright, we got a challenge thing. So page 1, 5, 3, and 6, I choose 3 perks. Right. It's going to take so long to do, I can probably queue up. Let's see. So 3 perks from here. Now this is convoluted as fuck, because how are you all going to memorize this? I need to write this down.
Oh, what I'll do is I'll say 3 perks, then you can pick one. Okay, wait. What would I pick? Obviously Bamboozle. So Bamboozle. Bamboozle, Batteries, and Brutal. Which one, guys? One of them 3. Oh wait, I should... First thing I see, right, I guess. Batteries. Damn. One Bamboozle. 5. Lethal, Leverage. Or Knockout, I guess. Lethal, Leverage, or Knockout, which one? Leverage. The worst one. Ha! God damn Lorty with the 50 bloody memberships on YouTube. God damn. Or Lore. I always see how to say your name, I remember. Thank you, Matt. Super kind. Super, super kind. Everyone on YouTube, get them members. Let's see. Fire up. Force Hesitation. Or Franklin's. Which one? Fire up. The best one you picked so far. And then we have one more. 6. Nowhere to hide. Oh God. Nowhere to hide, Mindbreaker, or I guess Overcharge. Which of them 3? And then we've made the build. And I'll try. Overcharge. Dude, you missed some really good ones. We could have had Bamboozle, and we could have had fucking Knockout. Would have been solid. Oh. Let's see. Convoluted build done. Force and Chucky. They nerfed him quite hard. He's still okay-ish. His map pressure's very, very low. His anti-loops, it's okay. And Crimson with the bloody 10 gifted as well. Thank you, man. Super kind. Try love. Try love. Batteries and Leverage, yeah. But it's, you know, it's a gimmick though, isn't it? Community build with extra steps, kinda, yeah. Thank you, Crimson. Super kind. You got dev banned for downloading a Moonwalk script. Why are you downloading a Moonwalk script? Fucking hell. Yeah, I think Crimson's top gifter now, right? Yeah, took over Twisted. Thank you, man. We've got Chris as the top tip. Twister's top bits as well, though. And FB with the top super. FB usually does take the crown of top super. You got jealous of people moonwalking. Yeah. It's a very pointless thing, you know. Moonwalk means Survivor really good. Yeah. Yeah. All of a sudden you get really good game sense when you can moonwalk, you know. Doctor on mid-witch, you got it, Crimson. Oh, we got 2 doctors. How funny. Doctor. Joke incoming. Got 2 of them. I switched skins in the lobby because the killer makes loads of noise, and I do like. I think I like the skin more overall with the blood. It's cool. Sometimes I forget though. Ba, 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 bum. Permaban could be. I mean, scripts are basically cheats now. So, like, it's just the same as, like, using cheats. Batteries on this map ain't actually that bad, you know. We got a bit lucky there. I don't know how this killer is on this map, though. Could have had lethal, you decided no, you'd rather have fucking leverage. Yeah. These are the ones you can lose where you don't find anyone for ages. You decided it though. It's like a minute and I'll find anyone. Messed up. But I'll be able to get that fight. This will be a really bad map for this killer. If they make it where the bite's not as good, this is gonna be a really bad map for him, I think. There's too many angles. Hello. Nice. Could have had bamboozle. Could have had knockout. Could have had all these really nice perks. He just decided not to. At least we got fire up. Bit of batteries right there. Too close, I think.
No injure. Okay, we at least got a second save with him. Good build, guys. Well done. We'll go for this guy and see if we get a draw. Ba 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 ba. What if he has dead odds? Okay, we need one gen left. I knew this was going to happen because of the bad start with no lethal, so I started using it. Good map for batteries though, as I said. It is a good map for batteries. La da la da 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 da. Let's look here, maybe. Nice. That should be a hit because I'm after his. Oh, they're all injured, okay. One of them fell. La da 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 da. I don't have time to kick this. Good. Now I do. That's a fucking hard match, isn't it? Definitely a million times better than them salty corpers last match. Fucking hell. Oh, that's huge. I think we just go for number one though and go for the 2K. She's got to finish that gen now. Number 2 is. But I get batteries everywhere, so we still might be able to get free. I'm basically going to be moving at 120% now. Because of this map. Like anywhere I walk.
Hey, bit. Oh, we got it. But holy fuck, this build was, yeah. I mean, you knew it weren't. You were purposely avoiding the good perks. I saw it. We could have had lethal, bamboozle, and knockout. That's weird, you saw that. I'm moving way too quick for her. Medium. No. No. You're not medium ball. You didn't say the magic word. What? We'd never give you bad perks on purpose. Yeah. I mean, they're not terrible, but they're not the perks you need, so. The thing what fucked us was not finding them quick again. I think that's like the two big weaknesses with this character is windows and not finding someone like quick. So if you use lethal to find them quickly, and then you have something for windows, you've pretty much got rid of their weaknesses. No. Door heal. Yeah. I don't think I'm healing too much first then. I am indeed torn. How you doing, man? Prestige 2 with Legacy. That is weird, actually, yeah. Was I a cheater? I didn't notice any cheats. Maybe they've just cheated to get Legacy. I'll say, I spelled it wrong, I know. Is it leg? Legacy. 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 Leg. Head was pressed. Was it? Yeah, they've done some funky shit.
You and Lickish, thank you. It is watching there. Appreciate.
I stopped playing DBD years ago, but I always enjoy the streams. Keep being yourself. It's refreshing in a fake world. True free love.
Thank you, I am away, for the 46 month. Alright, we've got some Doctor. So definitely a much weaker killer. Still good though. I think he needs Zanshin, this guy, personally. There's specific, like, perks I think you need with some of these killers. Zanshin on Doctor is, like, I don't know, it almost feels like it's needed. But let's see. So, Pain Rays, Merciless, Unnerving, and Huntress. Wait. Ah, fuck it. Okay. Let's see how many skill checks they miss. Sometimes they don't miss any, you know. I don't use these builds I think ever since they introduced MMR, or like a few months after, I realized kind of how little these builds did, so I stopped using them. But let's see, they can work. Sometimes they don't get anything. All the queues faster in the event. Nah, the queues are slower because there's a new killer out and they've split the player queues. Before Torn breaks in 30 seconds. One will probably spawn on it, but they might not cleanse it, thinking it's something that they shouldn't cleanse, and then they'll just remember it and then come back to it when they need to. It's usually what happens. Sometimes they just leave it. I feel like I've gone against some people where they've literally left it because of the challenge of it. Personally, like, this is only strong against streamers, because streamers look at chat a lot. If you're going against just like players actually playing, I don't really do anything if they're good. It's like anti-streamer, this kind of perk, in my opinion. What do you guys think about Penti, by the way? The Penti change. I think they're going to kill it. From understanding the devs, understand what they do, understand what they talked about as well. I think they've probably killed Penta, personally. This is a requested build. We have this request and we have one more and the 2 doctors. So we're getting a bit of an overdose on Doctor. You don't think we can judge without the numbers? Okay, let me throw this out there, and then you'll kind of understand that you actually can get a bit of an idea without them saying anything other than what they've given us. So they've said that you're going to need to light 4 totems, and all the totems will be adding on to the slowdown agens and the healing. And they were talking about the healing and slowdown as one, right? So with that information, when you get to 4 totems, you're going to have at maximum 30% slowdown for both healing and generators. I think they're doing them both together. So you know, if it's like 10%, it's both of them. So by understanding that, that means that when one totem is lit, it used to be 30%. Now it physically cannot be 30% anymore. That's a massive nerf. Just that, and that's objective, right? They also consider aura of the totems now as well. Another massive nerf, right? So just that in itself, you know it's going to be weaker. But they also have to light 4 totems. So how little percentage per totem? That's the question, right? Are they going to do it where it's, you know, 20% on 1 totem, right? And then 5% on 2 totems, and then 2.5% or something on 3, 2.5% on 4, right? Probably not, but that still would be worse. That's like really good case scenario, and that's still worse than current Pentimento. Current Pentimento, you wait for loads of explosions, and then you look around and you're like, okay, I've got 3 totems. I can put 1 down. I get 30% slowdown on gens. When they break it, I can put another 1 down. You're never going to get that on this one, right? Because the first one is never going to be as strong as that. This is all just factual, you know, educated guesses, right? So now do you think it's going to be fine? I really don't. Sounds dead to me. What if it was 15% per totem, so 2 would be the same as before, but any more would actually be better? You really think these devs are going to allow 60% slowdown with 4 penties? You really believe that? They are not. I don't think they're going to even allow 4 totems to get to 30.
I'm thinking it's going to probably be 7%. Or because they're going to rationale it, saying, oh yeah, but it's not just gen slowdown, it's healing too. People don't care about the healing. It's the gen why they used it. It's why you never lit 2. So they're going to, I think they're going to give 7%. So 7, 14, 21, then 28, right? Yeah. So it's going to go to 28. That's my guess. So it's going to be less by 2, and you're pretty much never going to get anywhere near it. You're going to be at maybe like 14% at best. So, you know, half as good. And you need to have 2 totems for it. So that's my kind of guessing, right? And I've shown why I'm thinking it's not just plucked out of thin air. So I think it's fucked. I don't use it much, so it don't really bother me too much. But I'm kind of feeling bad for the people who actually like using Penta. I don't use it. I don't want to use a whole Hex build to try and get Penta to work. Doesn't seem worth. Like in its current form, I don't even think it's that good, personally. So a nerfed version of it's going to be a joke. You notice the pattern, they don't balance for the sake of balance. That nerf is directed to low MMR. Yeah, you have noticed the pattern, what I've noticed. They balance towards new players. I am an OG DVD gamer, that's why I know what's going to happen. I've seen it. I've seen it over 10 years. The same routine, the same pattern. That's why I'm very certain. Best case scenario, they do it where it starts high on the first totem and then gets lower and lower on the next totems. That's the scenario you want to hope for. It's still going to be worse, much worse, but it's not going to be as bad as, you know, the 7% one, which I think they'll do if they don't do that. So, yeah. I'm not sure, Jazz. We will check that sometime. I'm just really bad at like scheduling on her. New thing comes out, OP nerf, devs nerf. What's the Ghoul God build? I'll show you. When I go to my builds, I'll show you it. It's fucking godlike. Super fun, very sexy, very overwhelming. For now, we have, you know, the gimmicky miss skill check build with Doctor. Let's see if we can get a win with it. There's at least one here. There, the red. Can work. Oh, I thought she didn't see that pallet. I would have shocked otherwise. I should have just done it in preemptive. That's a medium. You'll very rarely like swing wrongly if you know where the medium bolts are, because you can react to them. I'll hit that. Balance will hit that. You just shoot too close. Mr. Skill check. That's merciless. So we just got a merciless proc. See if this guy's still here. This guy's gonna want to go for the save. Use Zanchi with Doctor, I swear. You'll do every shock nearly perfect. It's a hit. Like, you see everything. You don't have to guess anything. Every shock is just clean. There should be a hit. Yeah. Medium. Shit. We were it's like I couldn't look up then. That was weird. Oof. That wouldn't have been bad. That's weird. Did I not go all the way up? It's like I went like that. Strange. Do 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 do. We've got a free gen here. This one's getting worked on. Balanced again. Hit it before it got procs. We already know her plan, don't we? So they've missed one skill check so far. And it's mainly because of Merciless. I don't think Nervin's going to do anything, by the way. It's not a hard thing to, you know, do well versus. When they're down here. Damn, nice. She might still have DS. She can't make anything here. We're gonna risk the DS. Yeah, that's a... We might be able to do like a gimmick here where we trap her in though. She's vulnerable now at least. She gets that. Nice. Into alive. Medium. Gonna see it though. A lot of this is like obscured vision. Again, why I use tension. We'll be able to probably get her level 3. She's gonna balance again maybe? Yep. Ah, so what else is here? Flashlight girl. Have a stack. Ooh, she messed that up there. I get a hit. It's good. Another Merciless. The only thing that's really working is Merciless, it looks like. Guaranteed blind. Good. I'm gonna go back to the hook. Because there's someone going for the save. Yep. We know that she is super vulnerable. We'll injure her. We're gonna get them all level 3 again. Break that. They're all injured, no go for saves. She might do what I think she's gonna do and pre-drop this and lock herself in. You're at her. What does it? Get dog tagged. I hear you, by the way. Clean. You just got dog tagged. Notice how they're not cleansing Huntress, because as I said, a lot of this, I think they're gonna kind of ignore. I think they're gonna ignore. Merciless has done good though. If anyone's around here. Yeah. They're probably... Yeah, I think they're finding each other to heal and then come back. Yeah, they are. They're all together. All 3 of them down here.
Support! You get skilled at what and click you. He's rushing there. Appreciate.
I just had some of my mother's ham biscuit brickle brackle
Who?
and beans with fizzy wickets.
What? Issue is now they can keep just shift Wing over here. We need to go left, go left. Do you not make that? It's gonna give us a pain res as well, which is nice. Bang. Probably over there, right? Yeah, I reckon they're over there. It's all hidden. Maybe not? So we're at 5 stacks of Lullaby. They're not really missing anything. Get the, oh, wrong side. Balanced. Nice. She did it too quick so I couldn't even stop her. Medium. Okay. I think we get another pain res off her, right? Boom. No. No one. No one. I need to check this back one. This sneaky one over here. Yeah, I found you. I saw her. Sneaky, yeah? Being all sneaky while you're injured. Should have hit that. We'll go for a slug on her. Other girl's gonna have to grab her or we can push this girl. They will both run to that other gen, but 2k here. We already got rid of this pallet. Got a window there, let's just stop that. Never mind. Got a window there, can I stop it? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, use Sanchez on Doctor, man. Literally designed for him. She's gonna go come corner so they can finish the gen. It's gonna take me fucking ages to walk to a hook from here. Oh, not too bad. Probably a bit that Scourge hook I'd have to walk to. Alright, they're gonna finish the gen. Oh! Merciless. Merciless has done pretty much everything. So, Lullaby, nothing. Unnerving Presence, nothing. Merciless, yeah. And a bit of pain res. So basically two perks. I don't think they're actually cleansing Lullaby because they're not scared, by the way, because it's right next to them. They could easily cleanse it. No, it's literally here. They definitely have seen it. So basically 2 per dock. Why's it called Cob Corner? It's what Cob players do, shift W into the corner. I actually called it that. I don't know if anyone else does. It was a name I created. Shift W was too. You do as well, do you? Is that from me or what? Ba-da-da, ba-da-ba-da-ba. Alright, so if she finishes that, we know where she is, we can head that way. If she doesn't, yeah, I guess we'll just chill. Yum 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 yum. Difficult though. Two perk dock. When I also want to name it a TL. I can't remember. I will have created a lot of lingo without knowing, because I've been on this game since the beta. I know that I created the Shift W and the Com Corner. I don't know if I did God Palette. Oh, nice. Pretty sure I did go for that. I can't remember. Tunnel. Yeah, I didn't create Tunnel. I didn't create Camp. I didn't create Slug. That's someone. It's a survivor main who created that because it's used in to put down. So the killer wouldn't have created that. Another corper. God. It's always the person who did like terrible as well. Right at the bottom. And and then he says corp. You're not very good, are you? Wait, let me do this. Let me do this. So what was his name? Cordex. Cordex, you know, right here. You're not very good, are you? Dead. Bottom of the leaderboard. Oh man, that's what I mean by it's a gen build. Obviously, you have some kind of session. Dude, you project so hard. We got another. These people project so hard. They talk about like your mental health and stuff while they fucking go crazy over a video game. It's so weird. They just project, aren't they? Like, they're literally talking about themselves, but then just put your name in front of it. It's so weird. It's like they start crying and they say, why are you crying? And then they start like corping because they've lost and they say, why are you corping? It's like, I've won. What am I corping about? Fuck it hell. It's content though. This one. Merciless, distressing, unnerving presence and oppression. Yeah, okay. That guy thought that this were a good build too. This is worse in my opinion, by the way. Distressing and both calm. This is even weaker. So this is gonna be really hard to win. For sure. I'm coping with my victory, I feel so bad for that win, God. And I have 11,000 hours as well, guys. God damn it. I won with that build against them, and I have 11,000 hours. It's proper bad. God. God, I should have won in a different way, and then it would have been good. Missing an add-on? No, it said calm, calm. Pretty sure. Calm add-ons, yeah. So we ain't got anti-loop either. This is a super weak, super weak build. This is gonna be very difficult. I'll try though, as I said. I do read YouTube and Twitch, yes. I will.
You get to keep Calmot and Lickish. Welcome to the community.
Orcasaurus, I think, actually. Thank you for the sub ban. Thank you. Law for the 21 month. So you said, some mother's ham, biscuit, brick, beans, and fuzzy. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck that is, but yeah. I'm gonna do a bit of a workout. Tiny bit of a workout while we wait. Stretch your legs, guys. I recommend it. I'm probably gonna go to the toilet as well.
Can we get some golden blur and then play who you versus with their build?
Yes! Wow! Fuck yeah!
Can I get a trapper basement try and a true nighty go?
Oh.
Psycho killer. A Lord with the 20, and then Psycho with the 20 at bloody 5. Let me grab at your builds. Appreciate ya. Golden Blur. And then a player who you verse with their build, okay. And then Basement Trapper, okay. You got it. Can we say the God build? I'm doing viewer builds right now. When I'm not doing viewer builds, I'll show you. It's super good. Oh god, have we got a comp person with this build? I guess we'll see. They're in it's like 2 actually, isn't it? God, this is gonna be our hardest match. I'm gonna aim for a 2. This is gonna be really difficult though. We don't really have good anti-loop because we've got default shocks, and the whole build is God. Yeah. If you don't have distressing, it's not too bad because you can go stealthy with the calm add-ons. But with distressing, you can't even be stealthy. Trust you, it'll be great. Should I just ignore all the time that I've played this game? just trust. Okay. Oh, they got their map. Still works though. It's still the same idea. There's stronger loops. Okay. The anti-loop thing's gonna make it worse. Good start though. Got that. Yikes. Okay, even earlier. We can get him, yeah, we can get him. Oh, jeez. Good. What's OP? The shock? Oh no, it really isn't. You have to use a whole build for it. I feel like yeah, I thought so. Get over here! So she's up there for some reason. Weird. 10%, good. Oh, I mistimed it. I'm used to the bear add-ons. Can we get a drop? Because you have to do it so early, you get less distance on them. It's the issue. We can maybe find the other guy though. I think he's there, right? Two aces have appeared. I think they're all together, them two aces. Don't know which is the ace I want. Number 2. Yeah, I wanted the other one. We can lock him. Doctors locks. Oh wait, no, this is who won. Very nice. Oh, they both have DS too. Fucking hell. Alright.
We've got a merciless proc over there. Hey. Well, you're vulnerable as fuck now at least. Got OP on this map. Nah. Nah, I'm gonna have to play smart. This could snowball very, very easily. I've beat Doctor on this map. I've beat Doctor on any map. Once above. It might fall down. Wait. Yum. Interesting, we're going for the save. Someone's down there. Unless it was him. Unless it was him. Yeah, it's not gonna work, man. Lock and loaded. Them picking the game map, it might have actually been better than midweight. Ironically. Who's that? Was that him? That is him, innit? No. Oh, that was nice. She walked into it. Is that that? Is that enough timing? No. We don't need to down this girl though. We can kind of humor the chase, scare her. But we can detach. There's a lot of gens about to go, by the way. Bit. She thought she was trying to make it there, but she can't. I'm gonna go for a slug on her. I'm not hooking her. They've procced a lot of mercilesses. We're gonna do that as kind of like, catch them off guard. They should be over here somewhere. Who are you? This guy tried to hide from my shock. Guarantee hit. If he runs back in, that's smart. I would have killed him if he ran back in. That was smart detach. That's what we're going to tell you, but he knew. Do a bit of a shimmy. Who's that? No, that's not how I want. Where's number 2 disappeared to? Is that him? The fuck? Oh, you know what? I might get one more else, one more on the board. Because number 2's disappeared. The man of mystery. Lockers protect from shock, yeah, he could be doing that. I see Scratch walks down there. Where is number 2? Who does number 2 work for? This is 1. Might need to start going for 4. 4 might not be as selfie. It's free. Who's this? There he is. That's 2. As I said, I'm only aiming for a 2k. That's a free injure. Bait that way. Okay, now number 1's gonna come and try and body block. Already used that pallet. Can't get that window. Never got pallet here. Oh, wrong side. Number 3's going for the body blocks. Interesting. I knew someone would. That gent's about to go. Is there anywhere he can go, though? He's going to get body blocked here. Does he make that? We can lock him in, though. Yeah, the body blocks are going to come. We need to go for the injure, or we won't be able to get him. She might even body block this, too. Which will slow me down. Yeah. Yeah. And now he gets over there for free. Someone already back. Maybe another body blocker. Because remember, the UI tells them they don't need to memorize loads of hook states and stuff. Like, the UI literally tells them. So they're going to know when's the best time to body block, so you need to be ready for that. He has dead hard as well, this guy. You can just tell when they do. They look at you a certain way. Alright, we're gonna be at 1 gem. He reacted to the nudge as well, so that was like it would have been a very, very good dead hard. They do look at you a certain way, man. Like they look back in a certain way when they're good with dead hard. It's because they're literally looking for any swing. They've got it put onto the mouse button. I told you this would be like one of the hardest matches. I knew it would. No one's even close to death, which isn't ideal. This guy's only on his first. We can stop that. We'll do it one more time, and then we should be able to get it hit. Did he go? Oh, wow, I hadn't seen that before. That was interesting. So he knows about the killer tech. That was weird looking. That, like, turn was so sharp. He knows about the killer tech. You know, the swinging to get down further. So he actually used that against me. Luckily I looked for it, though. This is quite a high level, like some high level players for such a kind of meme build. This is kind of difficult. Potential Merciless Storm proc on that, if we just leave it. They're gonna go for the save on him now. 5. Oh, I'm here. Yeah, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. He's gonna have DS2. She's healed. No one's doing a gen other than her back there, though. There they go, pallet were. We're gonna attach a different way. He could have been looking behind him, though. He won't expect this, though, I don't think. Did he go backwards, or was that her? Shit. Shouldn't have tried that. I should have just gone forward. If he were healing, he won't have DS anymore. Or maybe we slug just in case. It's gonna be a free injure, right? Yeah. I think we're gonna get this, maybe. I don't want to get too confident. We've got her who's injured. This guy still has DS, I'm pretty sure. And he probably has dead hard after he hits me with DS too. Yeah, they're not really doing anything, so we can wait a bit. Ah. Do they have that thing where they got armor? Ah, they're the dead artists, I told you. He was saving it. He was saving it after using DS. DS is probably gone now. DS dead horse. Classic. Cool. I think we get the dub here. This was really difficult though. These survivors were solid as fuck. What's her plan? Nice. We can lock her. Yeah. Oh, she's live. Nice. Oh, sprint burst? Locked. She's not seeming bad either, is she? I think she just held that sprint burst. Where is she gonna fall? That she's falling down. Falling down there. Cool. What's the car play to that slow vault? You need to vault before the shock happens. You need to make a read on the 50-50 and you need to detach quickly. Doctor's really good at trapping people at pallets. I mean, as you probably saw in that match, right? We trapped a lot of people at a lot of pallets. The bot's like, no, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. More of the bot, yeah. GG, that was one of the aces. Three. That was hard, like quite hard. We had like a meme build. Sorry for the cheesy build. You probably just had meta, right? Yeah, just it's meta. What's this? The only non-dueling ghoul. Well, you'll definitely change when you start going against better players, man. That's how it works. That's amore. Okay, I think we have golden blur, right? So golden blur, and then whatever we go against. Let's do the golden. Fuck it. Whatever we go against, we have to pop it. The golden blur. That's when I got to rank 1 when rank mattered with no mither. We created the golden blur. You don't need no mither now, he's already done it. Another fucking name we came up with. Or I use him. What were I like him? Can't remember now. Made for this, right? I was testing that. It's actually quite good. Oh, DS probably. I use the Ultra HD bitrate. The one from Future Tech. Do 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 do.
so. Hopefully we're real, right? This is all a simulation. Oh yeah, this is old and blur. You're not wrong, actually. They wanted golden, didn't they? I think it was that. You're nervous. You're watching my 2018 culling tournament win. That was crazy, eh? That was on an American server, Mr. A. Would have been way easier if it was Europe one. But they only had the American. I pretty much couldn't hit any arrows because of the latency. I was at like 200 ping. But yeah, we won. It was fun. That was yours, and then. Probably letterbox. So whatever killer this is, we need to copy the build. Did I forget For Honor? I didn't forget For Honor. We will check For Honor sometime, if that's what you're on about. Looks like the ghoul thing. So that's cool. Let's see what build they got there. Is it? Is it? Oh no, it isn't. Oh, Shuke, boo. Boo. Shuke, boo. Still following me. Bamboozle, possibly? Fuck is it? Is that... What? Oh. I thought he was chasing me there. I was like, that's not gonna hit. It's way too far. Fucking hell, I'm gonna jump. I was looking at chat. Oh, nice. You expect him to be there? I would just like go like that. Sly. Very sly. Let's say she has to make a choice maybe. Risk it heal. Might be coming back. I'll have to go for a body block if he is. She has to make a choice. There he is. He's there, he's there, he's there. You see him, he's there. He might just be going for me again. Coming for me again. I can hear him. I heard his giggle. Bloody liar. Yes, knew it. He wants me, man. He wants me. I need to actually concentrate and look. Because it looks like he's trying to like stealth up to me and shit. Scared me. Okay, it looks like he's on number 4 now.
He's a sly one. Mr. Bitch. They made me laugh as well. Da 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 da. Let's see where the next one is. Right next to the hook. What was that? If Chucky don't come here, this gen's gonna get done well quick. God damn, look at this. I'll be the protector. I'll be the overseer. Do that, yes. Yes, do that. You feel that shit. Hold on. Like, do we have like a normal gem we need to do now? Very efficient. Except me, I won't be very efficient. I'm just waiting there. Where is it? Is it just give up? No, I don't think so. Who is that? He'll probably kick it for nowhere to hide, right? No, it's going for her, the fuck? Yeah. Going back. Nowhere to hide? Nowhere to hide, maybe, Nope. You got nerfed, lad. Quite heavily.
Woohoo! Dirty boy!
Twisted! Taking at that top spot. For the 10. Bloody gifted. What's that? Smart number 2, find another gen. That's the way you do it. I'm doing this as like a distraction. Bit? No. I'm being a distraction right now. I don't think I'm actually gonna be able to get it. If he comes around the left, I can make that window. That'd actually be bad movement from him if he did that. Whoa! Stealthy boy! Stealthy boy! I'm distracting though, number 2's almost done. That's why you need the distractions. Woo! Woo! Distraction boy! Distraction boy! Yeah, number 2's doing really good here. That's exactly what you should be doing. This is the golden blur. Really? He brings her here. What an ass. Wait, did they just break that? Oh, yikes. That's Sabo. You're not waiting here, are you? Where'd she just go down? Why did I see her? There. Yeah, but he's coming there. I don't want to be over there. We should have healed somewhere, in my opinion. Why is he here? No. Oh, why is he here? That's such a random spot to be at.
Dolls can't lift shit.
That's so random. Baba. So he left that person on the hook to randomly go into the corner of a map where nothing is. He has to have barbecue. If you don't have barbecue, that's really strange. Ba ba ba. Okay. So, why was he there? Have they opened this one, or was it the other? This one, okay. Da da. Huh. I can't heal fully, sadly, though. We should have healed up somewhere, like, smart. I'm pretty sure he has barbecue. I'm not sure where he is. Oh, he's after him before. Right. I mean, fuck it, right? Seeing as they're doing it. I'll try and help them.
You get his gamut and
I feel like they would for me. Katen, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it, man. Still need heals. Oh shit, I thought that was Shuka. Yeah, heal me. We might be able to get her. Oh, that's risky though. Are you going for it? This feels like it'll be bad. Maybe I can go for like a really close body block. Wait.
Sorry, True.
Hard to follow him.
2 builds for you to try, please. It's not letting me type when I gift.
Yeah, you can't.
The first build is for Huntress, not on Blood Moon.
Okay.
Grim Embrace, Pop, Ultimate Weapon.
Oh, let's see if that other person gets out. That's all
Add-ons, Flower Babushka and Venomous Concoction. The second build
Maybe
is
they're going for Trapdoor. You got it twisted. I will add then. Appreciate you, mate.
So that's a golden blur, but we're also doing whatever build this is with Chucker. So let's see. He has to have barbecue. He has to. That was way too weird. 100% barbecue. Does he get a 2K? He didn't have barbecue. What the fuck? Oh, Friends to the End, maybe? Oh, it's got iridescent amulet. Yeah, that's good. It's the best one. I guess it will have been Friends to the End, right? Yeah. So Surge, Friends, Nowhere, make a choice. Surge, Friends, Nowhere, make your choice. One sec, let me just memorize this. Surge, Friends, Nowhere, make your choice. I guess we do it on the blood. As soon as he won. Wait, he's doing this on blood. I just realized that's not ideal.
This should be fun.
Surge. Blue. Nowhere, make a choice. What was that other one? Or Friends. And then he had them instead. Alright. Let's see. Play who you verse. Does this go higher now, guys? I'm at 2.5. It goes up to 5 now. Oh. They're testing it. Don't know what there is to test. You just get more blood points and lose less. Okay, all good. Something they should have had like pretty much forever, I would say. 5 million the blood cap. Let's get tier 3 on new killer survivors. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. They're trying to sort a lot of stuff for the new players when Five Nights at Freddy comes. I think they're assuming there's going to be like a massive influx. They've never done something like this for a release. There's something what they understand what we don't, I think. Maybe they know that Five Nights at Freddy's are like super loyal, and this is a way to like get a lot of people, more than ever. Maybe. There's definitely something going on. Because they're treating this differently, very differently. Five Nights at Freddy fans are insane about Freddy. Yeah, okay. Yeah, they're treating it differently. You can see it. Chucky's cute. Yeah? No. It's weird how big Five Nights at Freddy got, right? Because it just started as like a really basic jump scare thing. Crazy. Weird how big it still is. What she said. You set me up for that one, come on.
Go on. That was a new. Oh wait, there's down here as well. Whoops. Oops, I could have done this ages ago. Alright, player who you verse. Let's see how this build does for me. Yeah. What did he get? A 2k? 2k, yeah. Chucky's speed is slower, yes. He's 110%. RBD. Wait, he can go straight into it instantly. Could he always do that? That feels different. I feel like you had to wait. Ah, I knew it. I knew it. They fucked his, like, anti-loop though, didn't they, sadly? And this guy's using no anti-loop for his, build.
Support! You get skill camot and clickish, thank you. That is much in there. Appreciate.
You my favorite streamer, laughing face.
Thank you.
I will fucking kill you.
Okay, for the 14 months. Bitch. Yeah, what are you laughing at, eh? You're a bloody laughing face.
This is gonna be fun. You're fucked.
At least I have this add-on. This is a really good add-on that we're using. Over there. They're gonna save him in 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Really? That was really bad of you. Why did you not save him yet? What are you doing? Whoops. Well, not really whoops. She's got a while. There you go.
I just wanna play.
No trade either. Oh, nice. I wouldn't do that. Oh, you've made for this. Maybe I would do that. The one time scamper might work. Because it's streamlined. Literally the only time you can use it.
We're gonna play a
Of course it will, look. She had to run down here and then turn. Like, I weren't lying when I said it's the one time. There's specific places, isn't there, that you'll be able to use it. She still probably could have dodged, that's the sad thing, but... 2 for 2, what do you reckon? I mean, if it runs forward, yeah, I guess. What is she doing? She's going in here? Why? Shift W miles away, what are you doing? Do you have DS? Is that why? What is this strat? Okay. What's the god build for GHOUL? I've got loads of viewer builds. So I can't show you yet. We were playing it a lot earlier. And we will, you know, later today or maybe tomorrow. Like, just keep tuning in, you'll see it. It's very good though. Oh, expect on YouTube. It'll probably be on up on YouTube as well. Guarantee you this. It is unless he's amazing. Yeah, there we go. If you get a stun with a killer there, you fucking played amazing. Like that is a really, really hard stun to get for Survivor. Urgle. Well, I think we're going to do better than that Overchuck, eh? Overchuck got a 2k with this build. Looking to me like we're going to probably get a win, maybe? Betas. Terrible. It's such a nice bear, too. All his kind of like movements off because of the nerf. Can't get that.
I'll rip you to pieces.
Oh my god, really? It's not gonna happen. Oh wow, they actually got that. Nice. Well, the ace ain't gonna want to come down here, and then she just ran off down there alone. If the ace does come this way, it's gonna get hit by me. We know they're both down there, she is. So they'll sneak over, that's so funny. I think Ace is gonna be on this gen, like this one here. I just feel it. This one. He's not. I feel like I heard him go. That's what he does though. She don't know what to do. Oh, it would blow me. Maybe it's gonna come this way. He gets the window.
Run from me, you stupid shit.
Second stage. Whoops. I actually got that. Wow. Wow. Wow, that's rare. Wait, did he come down there? I think he just went down there. He's gonna come here, ready. Ring around a rosy. Ring around a rosy. Yeah, that's crazy how we hit that. There's a massive invisible hitbox on people who hooked, by the way. Like, humongous hitbox on people who are hooked. So to hit the person going for the save from that angle... Kinda crazy. Kinda crazy. If If we can get through all these, they're quite a lot, you know. This was just one. And then we got Trapper, another 2. And then I think that one. Let's see. Yeah. But added to the list, so how many we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. As I say, if we can't get through them today, we always have tomorrow, right? Rolls over. Just keep tuning in. Make sure you don't miss it. I'm live, I think 9 AM UK time. Up until 4 or 5, yeah. And because I haven't been paying attention, I don't know where I left this guy. Was it down here? Yeah, okay. Get over here, prick. There you go, play your verse.
Die already!
Esport gamers. Yeah, it could just be a bot thing, right? Like, if you were here as a person, not just spamming it everywhere, you know, we'd probably have no problem, but just spamming it everywhere, you know. Created and followed in the same day, yeah. Yeah, play versus Dorba. They got a 2, we got a 4. Trapper Basement. Wait, is that 2 builds? Where? Who was this? Yeah, it was 2 builds, so we actually have more. Well, I can keep 4 though. Trapper Basement, okay.
Hello, naughty bear.
I want my one back. I had him looking cool. Oh, now I'm gonna have to look for it again. He has 1 chest, which is alright, and then all the rest just looks fucking bad. Is it that? No, look how bad his chest. It's so bad. God. Yeah, that's it. I mean, that looks alright, to be honest. Okay. So basement. Basement is let's see. Basement. A monstrous fucking. It's fucking memey as fucking it. Don't matter. Maybe I'd save. Just see what it does. I don't know. It's gimmicky, innit? So. Don't really matter what we put. I'm gonna stretch my legs, guys. Stretch my legs. I recommend that you do the same, as I keep saying. Super important. Sitting down too long is not ideal.
Support! You get skilled at what and clickish, thank you. It is watching there. Appreciate.
Does he talk? Got him. Got him. What? And now we're on the sexy camera. Joey with the 5 months, appreciate it, man. I don't know if I've ever done... Do we even get the basement? Okay, we do get the basement. Of course, they took away all the grass. Who'd want grass? It's not like I'm playing Trapper. I need to hide my tracks. Come on, let me get it. Come on. Oh. Where's the injured one? There. Just went exactly where I wanna. Oh shit! Oh. It's time for you to go into my basement. It's time to go into my basement, yeah. Drop a basement, yeah. A basement, yeah. Drop a basement, yeah. Oh. It's the drop a basement, yeah. Do 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 do. She knows. It's not guaranteed, by the way. I've gone against people who know what to do versus it. It's the trapper basement, yeah. Do 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 do. Whoa. Well, I'm dead, I guess. And she's out of here. Maybe that's not too bad. Yes, the oh, I don't have one. Yeah, yeah, the trapper basement, you. Do 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 do. It's trapper basement. It's trapper basement. Oh, it's trapper basement, you. Sad thing is, they're probably gonna win as well, or they at least would have. But yeah. Oops. Thank you. Why are you running this way? It's a super mimi build. Da 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 da. Super mimi build. Da 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 da. But I don't think I even put one here, did I? Because I couldn't. Imagine if she slid. Imagine if she slid. Oh. Hey. You gotta go to my basement. Gonna go to my basement. Get out of the light, you teleport, lad. No funny games, man. No funny games. Whoa. I said whoa. 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 Very patient, aren't you? I don't think I can make the basement. If you believe you can do it, I can't make this first one. I can't make that first one. It's not realistic. Where are you going? Bomb! Wah wah. Let's use scratch. Oh wow! Bing! There you go. That's how you win on Garden of Joy with meme build. On the hardest killer game mode. Didn't give me too many spots to put my traps, but the spots that I could put them, they did a lot for me. No, 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 no. Not bad. You can abandon now. Yeah, I don't like its wording. Like, I will keep blood points and emblems, but I'll lose map progress and add-ons. Like, what are you on about? What else do I keep, Debs? Do I keep the MMR? Like, you're not telling me anything. It's horrible. Can I find the bot? Where is the bot? There be the bot. We can see where we are or not. They don't tell you anything, man. I saying abandoning doesn't sound like positive. Sounds like you're abandoning it. Should be claim victory. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Chad Trapper. Chad Trapper. Chad Trapper. Chad Trapper. Imagine the emblem means MMR now. No, it's all hidden. No, they've made it like super complex. They were a YouTuber, Choi, who found out how to find your MMR, and he told everyone through like a video. And as soon as the devs found this, they've made it so you can't find your MMR that way. It was like literally a day or two after he posted it, they stopped every request pretty much, and then they give you the data, but they don't give you the MMR. They really don't want to show people's MMR for some reason. Joe even didn't say 5 months. Probably did, but just in case. Okay, we got a community to build. Say killer guys. Whatever killer you say, that'll be the killer we are playing. Also, that was a blood moon streak. I ain't been keeping track of these. You know, fuck it. We should just do streak. Whatever mode we're on. How many did we get today? Like fucking 20 or something? I don't know what it was. We've won every one. I'll say 15, whatever. Dredge. Alright, say some, say some perks. Should put that on as well. This is fucking terrible, guys. Can you... I mean, I guess that's okay. Marvel Rivals.
So pipe.
Oh, this is a bad build, this one.
Welcome to the Community.
Alright. Community builds usually are the worst, because it's just random perks, basically. God. Wow. Yeah, this is bad. Not too bad. I mean, you can say that anytime, can't you? Shred. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, man. You stink. I'm gonna do them. I ain't done them yet. Do. It's fucking queue times, man. They all, I feel they're getting a bit better though. That last one felt like it was quicker. Damn you. Oh. Damn you. Oh, this is gonna be super difficult. No. I'm gonna be quite sweaty on this one. I feel Dredge. He has a lot of counterplay, and we got like no build really.
Support! You get skill camot and...
Support! Hi-ho!
The big
Hi-ho! Hi-ho!
Thank you for the years of great content, True 3 hugs.
No, 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 no. Min for the 40 months. The big 40. No problem. Thank you for supporting for 40 months. Thank you. La, da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. No, 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 no. No, no. Alright, let's see. Hey ho, hey ho. Big map 2. That's a good place. Actually an alright place, like, you know. That was silly, wanted, da 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 da. That was silly, wanted, ha 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 ha. That was silly, wanted. Oh, I thought she ran. I had the bait then. Oh, we got the stack. Ooh. We got the fucking stack. No odds barred now. Oh, perfect. She might have the S though, dead odd. I think she has the S. What are you doing? No, to hide, bitch. No, to read the memo. The clue is, no, to hide, bitch. Probably still has the S. And to the left. Just room for them, maybe? Slyla. Try to siege it back. Oh. I went for the attack and didn't let me. Knew she had it. She has dead odd too. I fucking knew it, dude. I can read these people like a book. She even tried to siege you. What are you doing? Nice. No, obvious. La di da di do da. Just a crit with the raid. La da 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 da. Who's the other red? What are you doing? Get on the hook where you fucking belong. What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Get wrecked from the community blue. Oh. Might as well still go and look for the other guy, honestly. Still gonna sweat on this one. The build's not good. They could jump off though. God damn it! Oh yeah, Saber. You're not immune. Oh, what the fuck? They both jumped off. Do you have DS as well? Do you all have DS? Immunity into DS, into immunity into DS? Is that what you're doing? Not over. The fuck? I'm your naughty and DS. I'm your naughty and DS. Intorias. Torias. Alright, let's get a proc of Devour, I guess. You told me the build wasn't bad. What's the build doing for me? Curious. Paul. Please enlighten me. Just dead odd now. There it is. She saves that because she wants to use it for DS. I mean, might be able to get Devour soon, but this has been more about strategy than anything. You said back when I nearly won. Again, what did the build do? Nowhere to hide gave us an idea where one person is, but we know nowhere to hide solid. That's it. It's a true inter build. It's never going to be good. Well, I wouldn't say never, but a lot of times it's not going to be a good build. Because you say random perks, don't you? There's no synergy. Yeah, it's like Hail Shuffle, basically. I said the survivors I'm going against are using random perks. Nasty touch. I saw that.
Support! You get spirit amot and lickage, thank you. He's looking there. Appreciate.
What are you playing at? Fuck are you playing at, eh? Edge? Persa, thank you for the 5 months. Obvious. I gained a lot of distance on you there, Claudette. A lot of distance. I ain't got bloodlust, so get wrecked. Alright, we might get some Devour now. They've been preoccupied with a lot of other stuff, so we might be able to get some Devour. Glorious! Oh, they got a boo now. When they realize I've got Devour, they're gonna start panicking again. Laura, I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you, Laura. Laura. Quite a good spot now, though, all of a sudden. Nice to touch again. Circle around to the window, I will look at that. Oh shit, this dredge has Devour. You thought you were coming back here, but now all of a sudden Devour. And it's gone, right? Oh no, it hasn't. Why are you down here? You say you'd be fucking down here? I should have put, oh, hello. Glorious. We're somehow making this build work. Soon, we might even be able to kill with Devour. Oh yeah. Why did she do that? Did you think I was teleporting away, maybe? Our build don't have any of that stinky knockout bamboozle nonsense. You have to win pure. Well, I did. Here's your pure victory. With Dredge. Should build a Mora like this is a different one. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? Like a different Mora. One basically in all perks. That's what we do, man. I've done viewer builds for community builds, for example. For a very long time. Like when they release like Chaos Shuffle, for example, it's pretty much what we do anyway. If anything, Chaos Shuffle is like easier because we're going against other survivors using random shit. We still have a streak on Chaos Shuffle. Where is it? That. Yeah, current 29 win streak. GG, you lost to a meme. But it's all good. The rare GG. I don't know, I think we've been getting a few GGs today. We've had some co-op in though. You're a bad killer because you beat us. Grr. So you want Huntress, normal mode. Grim Pop Ultimate Painres. Ultimate Pain. Flower Babushka and Venomous. Venomous? The fuck is that? Oh, it's that. What's that do again? Ah, exhaust them. Okay. Well, that's the first one. And then we got Ghoul. The Ghoul to come. We got the Ghoul to come. Express myself if you want to request a build. We do have some on the list. One, two. We only have 2 now though. But if your build isn't played today, we'll roll over to the next stream of DVD. The new roguelike puzzle game that recently came out called Blueprints. Blueprints? No, I haven't heard of it. A roguelite. I always get confused between roguelike and rogue light. I always get confused which one's which. One of them allows progress and like one of them kind of allows like progress as you're playing, so when you do a run you get a bit stronger, and then one of them is literally you can win on the first run, and every single run is like the exact same in the sense of where you start, but you learn how to play better and then you eventually beat it. I think they're the best ones, but I feel that the ones where you get the slow progression like Hades are the more popular ones because eventually you're going to beat them. The more old school ones, there isn't something that's going to definitely allow you to beat it. Like you have to actually get better. You don't get stronger. But I always get confused which is which. Blueprints deserves Game of the Year. Such a good puzzle game. Can maybe fuck away tomorrow something different. Maybe at the end, like play DVD for maybe 3 hours and then play the puzzle game. I'll have a quick look, see if it's something that interests me. Puzzles can be cool. A roguelike puzzle as well. I'll write it down.
Always impressive seeing you win with Dookie builds. Wondering if you can do another god build on a new killer. How about Pyramid, Unknown, or Nemesis? Thank you and thanks for the entertainment. Smiley face.
You got it, Joey. Appreciate you being here and thank you for the support as well. Boom. No Huntress skins. I kind of like using the default. It makes me look new with Huntress. The fuck? Several mappers, good changes recently. GGG, really listening to the feedback from the Ziz interview. Fucking hell, I have no idea what you're on about. Roguelike carries no, offers no carryover after death type of gameplay. Yeah, I think roguelike are the best ones. But I know that roguelite are the ones people prefer because everyone can always beat them eventually. And people like that. They don't like a challenge. Not everyone, but I mean it feels like it's a majority. They don't like a challenge what they may never overcome. They want a challenge which they'll eventually overcome, even if they don't get better. Do you get me? I prefer the roguelike, you know. When you beat the challenge, you know it's because of you, instead of getting stronger. Like Hades, for example. If you don't beat Hades, the first one, you're going to get so powerful, it's going to be like impossible not to beat it eventually, right? Because of how strong you're going to get for each run. Yeah, don't know. Just doesn't seem as organic. It's just my take anyway. Why don't you play the event? You mean like the last match we just played in the event? You mean like that? Or are you talking about a different event? Hades gets those modifiers after a while that make it crazy difficult regardless. Yeah. So if you had all the powers on Hades, like every single one you were maxed out, would it actually be difficult to beat? Like, you unlocked every single power, everything's maxed. If not, it's, you know, that's proving my point, what I'm on about. Really, Mark? That's weird. I'm pretty sure I could check my YouTube and the last 4 videos I put up, one of them was on Blood Moon. Could be wrong though. No, no, no. Too close. Bitch. Oh, you think we're leaving this? We're not leaving this. Window? No. Get fucked. Yeah, you get fucked. Where'd this guy go? You see the scratch marks? Ah. You fit that one through, did you? Fucking hell. You got more faults. This is like a really good like watchtower where the base is, by the way. This RNG is insane. I'm literally in a watchtower. You just gonna wear that? Oops. I missed. What if these survivors are gonna tell me how bad I am for 11k hours? What do you think? Ooh, nice dodge. No crosshair either, by the way. I do not use a crosshair. Not looking to go for you, was it, guys? Not looking to go, does it? Dead. This is crazy how strong this watchtower is though, right next to the shack. Look at RNG, this game's so funny. Huh? Why'd that bird fly? Put me off. Did she go the other way? No idea. La, 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 la. No, I don't use any filters. What's it called? Crosshair, etc., etc. I play the game default. I do use something for you guys on OBS because you requested it. That. So this is how I see it. This is how you see it. Because you say it's too dark. I don't think it is, but seems to be a consensus between a lot of people saying that it's too dark. I don't see it. Let's see. Friends, Pain Rays, Bamboozle, Lethal. There it is. This is not the god build still, by the way. We still have a viewer build as what we're going through. Every time I play GHOUL, a new Reddit post appears. Especially if I show the god build, probably, right? All again, right, Salter. The killer is the power roll all of a sudden? What is this? Wait, the killer's oppressive and hard to deal with? No. I mean, they're not even hard to deal with. They are quite oppressive, you could say. But yeah, the ghoul's fine. Bar the injure. The injure thing he's looking at. Exclamation mark ghoul nerf. It does need looking at because it's a bit too forgiving. But that's it. Everything else seems completely fine. It really does. It's kind of sad. They've got an interesting killer, and I feel like they're gonna water them down where they just don't feel fun to play, or at least as fun. They'll still feel fun, probably, but they won't feel as fun, you know? That's all I can say. That's all you can say. Nice. Thoughts on the Huntress build? I mean, I just played it as if it was no perks. We didn't get use out of a lot of things, but we had such a good scenario, there were no reason to really. I need to remember. So we didn't get anything out of Alien Ultimate Weapon. They nerfed it quite heavily, this. It's alright though. We didn't get any use out of Pop because we didn't need it. We got Grim right at the end. Like, yeah, we didn't really need anything, did we? It was just one of them games where
you get to keep Calmot and Lickage. Welcome to the Trinity.
Very dominant. The Master of Chloe. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, man.
Revolving_hearts. Anime waifu. Revolving_hearts.
Revolving_hearts, eh? Try to go with Bamboozle and Distillation. Was Unstoppable Ghoul a bit too OP? Yeah, well, I keep beating them, so I guess I'm OP. If they are actually OP, which they're not. You were the Yun Jin in the Huntress game just now. I was not being destroyed by you. You've been a long time fan on YouTube. Wanted to give something back. Cheers. Damn. Appreciate it, man. You understand that I'm here to try and kill you on this video game, right? It's good to hear. Some survivors are kind of confused by it. Like, they say that I'm bad when I destroy them. It's really weird. Thank you. Super kind. Glad you've enjoyed the content. That position we had was just too good. We had like a watchtower. Literally just, we could see everything. And then we had 2 on a hook. Like, that is like an insane RNG to not take advantage of. Being a teacher is very stressful. Can be. Can be. Depends what teacher. What teacher do you think would be the most stressful? Probably high school, I think. Primary school will be a bit annoying. College will be a bit annoying. Uni is probably the most chill because people actually want to be there. I think high school. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. What do you think, Bob? High school, definitely, yeah. Uni, we're all adults, yeah, exactly. I would dominate a ghoul with no perks and no add-ons. Andrew, if I could multiply myself into like 3 others, I would dominate a ghoul with no perks and no add-ons. Come on, you massively overestimate their power. I win ghoul when they're using meta stuff with solos. With just random people. You have to loop them like Wesker. You just need to be gen efficient and have good game sense. Like, a lot of the stronger killers is all about gen efficiency and game sense. You can't just shift W and turn your brain off versus killer. You actually need to think. Which should be something people want, but... My favourite breakfast dish. I mean, at the moment I've been having toast and an egg and toast. My favourite? What's been my favourite in my life? I did really like jacket potatoes with cheese and garlic and something else, bacon. Cheese, garlic, bacon with jacket potatoes. I ain't had that for ages. I had that like when I was like a kid. Maybe I should try and make it. Full English. Fucking hell, dude. Do you know how big a full English is? I can't eat that. I've got quite a smallish stomach. I can't eat loads. And that's probably through like conditioning, mainly having 2 meals a day. And my first meal is usually quite small. Like, you know, 2 pieces of small bread with 2 eggs. Stuff like that. Due to that beans on toast nonsense. Beans on toast tastes fucking amazing, my ob. And ironically, you probably haven't even tasted it, but you somehow have come to the opinion that it's bad. Which sounds a bit like you're on strings, personally. Because how have you come to that conclusion when you haven't even tasted it? Sounds like someone's inputted that thought into your mind. If you have tasted it, fair enough. You know, you've come to a conclusion. But if you haven't tasted it... Beans on toast is fucking amazing. If you haven't tried it, try it. You won't regret it. Nice. Heinz baked beans. You can't beat like a good chippy fish and chips. That's like goated. Like, I've had food from like so many places, and fish and chips is the best way I've ever had fish, or at least one of the best ways. Fucking amazing fish and chips. Spaghetti bolognese, yep, I've had that. Proper British fish and chips, it's hard to beat, man. Yeah, it's really fucking good, with curry. It's making me want to get some. Maybe I should. No, I shouldn't. They're all really good, but it's like not too healthy. You can get amazing food in England, man. I think British are like the polar opposite of Americans. So Americans are all about bigging up the country and saying like how, you know, it's all amazing, all this kind of shit. And England's all about like saying how shit England is. It's really weird. I don't, but the majority do. It's really weird, but it's something I've noticed. obvious. No, I did it wrong. Oh, very nice. I could have stopped that. I messed up. The ball just for the fish. Yeah, British fish and chips, it's not healthy. It's like the junk food of England. It's like the burgers of America. But holy fuck is it good. And the portions are fucking massive. Like, you are gonna get full. The fish, like we're talking with the fish, if you've never had a proper fish and chips from Britain, we're talking the fish is like, it's like that. Oh, they get some big fuck off cod. You get zero shits, she's injured and vulnerable. I don't know why she did that. That odd? Oh yeah. Fucking psychic today, man. Size of your left to your right shoulder. The size of your left shoulder, the right shoulder. I mean, when you put it on a plate, it's usually hanging over the plate. Like, you need to cut it. That's how big the collar is. They're massive, dude. The portion's fucking humongous. You could feed 2 with it. You really could, easily. And people who don't eat too much, you could feed 4. Easily. Easily. Nope. No slide for you, love. I've told you to get fish and chips for lunch because it's fucking amazing, man. It's amazing, and you know it is. No country can like do fish and chips better than England. I've tried it. I've seen other countries attempt to fish and chips as shit. No, I've not tried every single country in the whole world, but I'm pretty sure Portugal will be shit. I'm sorry, but they won't be the same. It's not that they'll be shit with the fish. The fish might be really good quality, and you know, for what they're aiming for, it'll be nice. But it won't be fish and chips, if you get me. He ran him out. Australian. There's a chance, because it is British people, innit? I've never had Australian, so I don't know. I've never heard of Australian fish and chips, though. I've heard of British fish and chips. Usually a reason for that. Oh, you're a biased patriot. Okay, well that won't mean anything. I mean, you could be saying I'm the same, but I'm not. I've just tried to fish and chips different places. Best fish and chips you had was in Scotland. I think I've had some fish and chips in Scotland. Scotland are quite good at battering. Scotland are really good at battering stuff. They've got solid batter from them. And they batter a lot of stuff, don't they? It's also a biased patriot in your opinion. Not so much in England, man. I'm a bit of an outlier. A lot of people shit on England. People from England. It's weird. Yeah, it is kind of down to personal taste. I would agree. I would agree. English fish and chips are king, though. You know it, video. You actually had some nice fish and chips in US, really? To be fair, I've never tried a fish and chips in US. I just can't imagine it being the same, though. This girl is insane. Yeah, figures. Surprisingly good. It's because you were preparing for it not to be. Poutine's really good in Canada. Like poutine gravy that you have on it in Canada is very similar to gravy from Chip Shop. 15 win streak with this killer. Oh, well, no, it's probably more. And it ain't just this killer, it's every single killer on anything. Actually, it's way more with this killer, I'm pretty sure. I think that's 17 now, because with the Hunter Smash, I don't think I had it. Yes, yeah, it's a fantastic variety of restaurants. I think a lot of countries do now, to be honest. All different types of food. Like, you can pretty much get anything in you know, like, America or England or maybe Australia. I mean, I don't know too much about Australia. But I'm pretty sure Australia as well. Alright. Good final match. Gonna call it a though. But was chill. Everyone who is in the builds, or you know, as give a build, I will roll that over to next time we stream this game, possibly tomorrow. Well, it probably will be tomorrow, but we might try that puzzle game later as well. We'll see. What's it called? Red something. Blue. Blueprints. But special shout out to FB with the top super, Twisted with the top bits, Twisted with the top gift, and Psycho Killer for the top tip, as well as everyone else who tipped, gifted, bitted, and supered. Thank you. Remember to for the follows if you did enjoy. Especially on YouTube, check that out as well. Some highlights will be up there, and I've got an editor who will be doing weekly highlights. TBA, you will see. I will mention it more when it's about to go up. And yeah, I think that's everything, right? Alright, so love yous. Say goodbye, and I'll give you that quick shout out at the end. Be quick, or I won't get to you. So, boom, do it. I'm going to give you some quick shout outs. Go, go, go. Handsome, Jamie, Upset, Paul, Kalen, oh, I can't say that. Count, All Kind, Myob, Scarlet, Jazz, Pug, Honey, KLNEIR, TX, or Pug, did I say? Wolf, Nalorti, Dark, Blissful, Dirk, all kinds. Or I should say trash. Trash. John, Dante. Alright. Love yous. See you next one.